Hello, badasses. Hello, hello. How y'all doing tonight? It's good to see you, Kyomu. Hello, Michael. Hello, Liv. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Rezi. Hello, Schala. Hello, JD. And anyone else who may be in the chat tonight. Hello, Tay. Hello, Danny. It's good to see you here. What's up, Batman? Hello, hello. Hi. It's good to see you tonight. So I have news that we'll be talking about in just a little bit. Of course. Michael, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. I very much appreciate it. You have the red gem now. Also, we have a kid, by the way, in case you didn't know. So, hell yeah, hell yeah. That Twitch baby. So, thank you all for being here tonight. I'm glad that I could go live. I'm glad I didn't fuck anything up. But I do have some news. We'll talk a little bit about that in just a bit. But I appreciate you all being here tonight. Thank you so much. And let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Hello, chats. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi, hi, hi. Hello. What's up, everybody? Hi. It's good to see you tonight. So, what happened? Why am I so late? What happened? You're probably wondering that if you haven't been paying attention. But thank you for the headpats. Thank you for the headpats, Shadow. Thank you. But yeah, guys. So, I'm very, very late tonight. I'm very, very late tonight. PC caught fire? No. Thankfully not. That's why I'm still here. That's why I'm here tonight. So, no fire, thankfully. But I found out, basically I was, first of all, I was trying to log into my old PC. When I say my old PC, I mean my old work PC. So I was trying to get into my old work PC. It already been refreshed, but I couldn't remember the password. So I spent like 20 minutes trying to remember the password. You saw the announcement in Discord? Thank you for paying attention, Tay. I appreciate that. Better late than nothing, for sure. Yeah. So I couldn't get into the PC that I had refreshed, or that the company had refreshed, because this is my old work PC. I used to use this PC when I worked for the company that I used to work for. So I couldn't get into the PC. I couldn't get into the Mac, because I couldn't remember the password I came up with. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this noise. So I found out how to. I basically just factory reset the entire thing again, because I hadn't done anything to it. I basically it got factory reset after I was laid off, and then I never did anything with it. So I basically figured out how to factory reset it. So I factory reset. Put in a new password that I could remember a lot easier, and then I started the process after I had to reinstall the OS, which took like almost like 2 hours. So I had to reinstall the operating system, which sucks ass. Not the operating system, but having to wait an hour and a half to do that sucked ass. And then once I was finally in the PC, I began the process of trying to figure out, okay, what am I gonna do? How am I going to do this dual PC thing? And so I looked up some stuff on YouTube, and it seemed pretty easy. It seemed pretty straightforward. So I went about the process of, like, you know, looking to see if I had the wires, you know, making sure I had everything. And what's up, Peach? Hello. How you doing tonight? Hope everything's going well for you. Hope everyone is doing well this Wednesday evening, by the way. Hope everyone's doing well. I jumped right into the story. Didn't even say, hey guys, and hope your Wednesday has been treating you well. But yeah, basically, I looked up a little tutorial. It seemed very, very straightforward to do. And so I did that. I made sure I had all of the wires, which it seemed like at the time that I did. So I hooked everything up. I tried a few little things here and there to make sure everything was okay. And what's up, Psych? Hello, hello. And so I basically was like, okay, well, it looks like everything is good now. I think everything is plugged in. I got OBS installed on the Mac. OBS was installed on it, perfectly fine. I got that tuned up. All the settings seemed to be aligned, and everything seemed good. Everything seemed good. Streets Raising music was fire. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I thought I'd start off tonight's stream with a little bit of something like that. So I'm glad you like it, Schala. I appreciate you lurking, Peach. Hopefully the rest of your night goes well, whatever you end up doing tonight. But yeah. So basically, I got everything hooked up, and then I'm like, okay, so this is just supposed to like work, right? Everything is hooked up now. Everything's supposed to just work. So in OBS, I tried to pull up the capture card that I have on my PC, because I have an internal capture card installed on my PC, the PC I use like every day. So I did that, and lo and behold, the capture card didn't appear. The capture card did not appear. Time for pizza and eat? Alright, well, I certainly hope that you enjoy it. It sounds like a really great way to end the day. I do hope you get some good rest, Peach. So it seemed like that things would be working, but unfortunately the capture card didn't show up in OBS. So at that point it was like, well, did I hook up something wrong? Is something incorrect? So I looked behind my PC, everything seemed to be okay. And then I'm like, okay, well, if it's not popping up in OBS, then there's clearly a connection issue. Or I may be missing a wire that I actually need that I don't actually have. So I looked up something else. I wanted to make sure that it was possible to actually get this working. So I looked up how to. I wanted to make sure that I had everything hooked up. So I looked up a tutorial again to make sure that all my wires are hooked up properly. And the tutorials that I read were saying, okay, you need to hook this up to the capture card, and you need to hook this up to your graphics card, if you have an internal thing. So I was reading the instructions, and I'm like, okay, this is not adding up. Something's not adding up here. I have an internal internal capture card on my PC, but on my Mac, I don't have a capture card there. But they're telling me that my capture card has to be hooked up to my streaming PC, not the gaming PC, but the streaming PC. The streaming PC is the Macintosh that I was talking about before. Which led me to find out, after looking on Reddit, that I actually need to have the capture card installed on the Mac in order for this to work. An internal capture card will not work on a different PC. The internal capture card can only work on the PC itself. And that was when I realized I had fucked up. So, basically, I won't be able to do the dual PC thing. I won't be able to do the dual streaming PC thing, unfortunately. So that is the unfortunate part. It's not impossible. It's not completely not capable. It's not impossible to do. But the thing about it is that I basically just need an external capture card. And, you know, basically, I can't afford that right now. So, that's out of the question for now. But, what's up, Crusader? Hello, hello. What's up? It's good to see you. Hope your day's been going well, hon. Thanks for coming through tonight. But there is another alternative. There is a non-capture card alternative. There's a non-capture card alternative that involves IP addresses and port numbers. And so, because I came across this alternative while I was doing my research today, I'm going to attempt to do it that way. I'm going to attempt to do it that way, and by doing it that way, there will be some latency involved with that method. But if I can still make use of another PC and still take the edge off of my my PC, off my gaming PC, if I can take a little bit of pressure off of it, then that's great too. So I'm gonna try that tomorrow, most likely. Yeah. Hello, Trap. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I do hope your day has been well. I do hope you're doing well, hun. It's great to see you. Yeah. So there will be a little bit of latency with this issue, and guys, there's another thing I want to share with you. Despite not being able to get the issue solved or getting a dual PC set up tonight, you should be able to notice that there is no lag. Have you noticed that there's no lag on my model? And by the way, I have the game running. I have a Fate Samurai Remnant that's running right now. So there is no lag on my model. So you might be wondering why that is. So yesterday I figured out that because this game is so CPU intensive, I figured out that I basically have to close some window. I have to close some of my tabs. So first of all, I had to close some tabs on my browser. So I closed unnecessary tabs on my browser, which means I can't lurk in people's streams like I normally do, which sucks. But I can't lurk because that's CPU load. So I closed all unnecessary tabs that I don't need, especially ones that are running streams. The tail wag still goes. I still have the tail wag going, of course. So that was the first thing. Removed unnecessary active tabs. So that was the first thing. The second thing that I did to improve the lack of lag on my model was I turned my model down to 30 FPS. Before, it was just like, VTube Studio was basically kind of doing whatever it wanted when it came to basically kind of running and at a certain frame rate. It was kind of doing whatever it wanted at any given point in time. But I set it specifically, I restricted to 30 FPS on my model. So my model isn't as smooth as it was before. But by reducing the amount of CPU usage on VTube Studio, I basically can still run my model with a little bit of lag that you can't really see, but it's just at 30 FPS rather than like 60 or something higher than 60 FPS. So yeah. So basically, I can now play the game with minimal issues. My CPU isn't dying. Or like it's not burning up at all. It's not at 100% all the time now. And I get to just kind of do what I do without any issues. So yeah. So technology chat. Technology knowledge is important. It's very, very important to have, and I'm glad that I'm smart enough to realize and try new things. So at the very least, you guys can have a proper viewing experience. There should be minimal latency. Well, no, actually, there is no latency. There should be minimal lag, and you guys should be able to enjoy, as it is. I would hate that. I'm always lurking in streams, but it can't be helped. Yeah. For the time being, as long as I'm playing this particular game, I have to be very, very mindful of just my CPU load, which is unfortunate. But perhaps with this IP idea that I came across, I may be able to just kind of like not have to deal with that. So it should be alright. But at the very least, I have access to my Mac, my MacBook again. So that's a plus. And there's a good chance that I may be able to take some edge off my PC, by running OBS on that computer. So that's good. You're much smarter than me. I'm too dumb to attempt to stream.
Drink water, stay hydrated, bitch.
Thank you, Rezi. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I hope you rest well, Rezi, if you're heading off to bed, or just enjoying yourself, whatever you may be up to tonight. I will drink some water. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, it does take a little bit of ingenuity to kind of figure things out. But I'm not that smart, honestly. I'm really not that smart when it comes to technology. But it's just kind of trial and error. Opening up the task manager. Task manager is your friend. Like when you're having latency issues with your PC or having like severe lag, task manager is abso-fucking-lutely your friend, and that's what I use to kind of help me to kind of figure things out and reduce the amount of load on my PC overall, specifically on my CPU. Nep's community are smart badasses. Yeah, I mean, we all have our strengths. We all have things that we know and that things that we don't know. So hopefully we can learn from each other. So, but yeah. There's a number of very smart, ingenious people. I'm not gonna say that I'm one of them, but I would say that, you know, thankfully I was able to kind of reduce the amount of lag and improve the experience that you guys get while watching my stream. So I think that's the most important thing. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, so tonight, I don't have a whole lot to talk about. I talked about all the things that I wanted to talk about during yesterday's stream. So I just appreciate you guys being here tonight. And I think because we have a lot of ground to cover in this game, since I don't have a whole lot to say, and you guys seem to be pretty like cozied up and chilled out, I think we're gonna go ahead and just jump into the game. Seems like things are just kind of rolling the way that they go, and we're just gonna go ahead and jump into things, you know? Of course, I'm melting due to your AC breaking today, but being here is helping. I certainly hope so. I hope that it is helping you out. I'm very glad to hear that. But yeah, I do hope that you can stay comfy and not have to melt too much. We did have a bit of a storm here, but it seems to have passed already, so I'm not too worried about that. But the humidity here is off the charts. The humidity here is crazy high. But I still have my air conditioner running, thankfully. But I do hope you can get your AC fixed very soon, Tay, for sure. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into the game. Yeah, the humidity is terrible today. Yeah, I bet. But do stay hydrated, Tay. Absolutely stay hydrated. I did my workout today. I did a lot of sweating. I was sweating a lot, for sure. But you know, got my workout done. I made myself a nice plate of spaghetti. It was very nice. It's been a while, Pineapple. Hello. How you been, hun? Hello. How goes it, dude? I know you've been playing a lot of Wukong lately. You know, I've been peeking in on you. But I hope you've been doing well. How are things going for you? They're coming to fix it tomorrow, thank God. Thank goodness. I'm glad to hear that, Tay, for sure. Getting a nice storm right now, though? Okay. Well, hopefully after the storm, the humidity will break, and you'll be able to be a little bit more comfortable, Danny. Certainly hope so. But yeah, hi, Pineapple. I do hope you've been doing well, and it's great to see you. Thanks for popping in tonight. Again, I've you know, I've been keeping an eye on you, seeing what you're doing. I've been doing all right. I've been busy. It's been a very productive week. I am very happy with myself. Just kind of trying my best to put my best foot forward and continue to do what I do as a streamer as well as a content creator. So it's been pretty busy. Been doing some IRL stuff too. I've had some IRL things going on that I have to attend to. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, but yeah, I do hope that you've been having yeah. You know, even as a VTuber, you gotta handle some stuff IRL. But you know, we do what we gotta do. But I certainly hope you've been taking good care. Certainly hope you've been enjoying your days, and your streams have been enjoyable for you, dude. But it's great to see you. Alright, so... Alright. You have to go, but before I do? Okay. Also, congrats on it being your last day of the week, Shadow. Ara just for you, Shadow. You know, knock out the last few hours of your work week, and then you get your weekend, so... You're very welcome. I certainly hope that that work goes very quickly for you. But yeah, guys. But yeah, Pineapple, it's good to see you. How have you been? You've been good? You've been good? Your streams have been feeling good about your streams? Hopefully you've been very happy and healthy as of late. But yeah. Okay, fear. Fear, you should know better, Fear. You know, we can't have people doing that in my stream, you know? I know the temptation is strong, but we wouldn't have that happen with a regular user, so we can't have our mods doing that sort of thing. That's what your gun is for? But Fear, remember I have the bigger gun. So let's not do that, because that's not setting a proper example in the chat. It wouldn't be appropriate for anyone else to do, so you can't do that, okay? I understand if you got events, but we have places in the Discord for that, not in the chat. Alright, so let's get started. Let's catch up on the end of Chapter 1. We finished Chapter 1 last night. It was a great, it was a very climactic ending. We had a great time. It was very, very good. Very, very awesome, very badass ending. So let's see what you guys may have missed. If you missed out, we're gonna do a little bit of recap. So yes, my gun is in fact bigger. That is true. Yes. Indeed. But Fear, all in all, I do hope you're doing okay. I do hope the day has been alright. Hopefully, the weather hasn't been too crazy, and hopefully the day has been pretty chill for you. Yeah, we have to set a proper example. Absolutely. You know, especially given that we have a very badass group of people here. So it is what it is. You have to be mindful of people and what everybody can and cannot do. You ended right after you went to bed? Yes. I did not continue with Chapter 2. No. We finished up those epic battles, and then we wrapped up for the night. So let's get to it.
吉原の花高尾太夫との約定により由小説の行方を探る伊織とセイバーだがその行く手を豪華が阻む遠佐の声に応じるがごとく群がり集う義の担い手たち思惑渦巻く戦場にて影が迫る。
So at the end of Chapter 2, we got a massive fucking ship that appeared in the sky. At the end of it, after all the fights, we had a mysterious ship appear in the sky. Oh, what's up, Seven? Hello. How are you? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Dragon Master. Welcome. I do hope you're doing well tonight.
Iori. この香りは何だろう。どこからともなく漂ってくるこのえも言われぬ香りは一体。
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. You know, it happens once in a while. Like, I mean, recently we had some people on Twitch being strange for no reason, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's perfectly fine if they want to voice their thoughts, but it's a very kind of strange way to make a first impression. That is for sure. But thank you, S7. I appreciate the compliment. You're very, very sweet. Thank you.
随分肝が据わっているな、セイバ
ー。No, you're fine, Psyche. You're fine.
突如として矢の雨に襲われたかと思えば。 あれよという間に連れ去られ、見知らぬ屋敷の見知らぬ座敷に通された。
Yeah, YouTube's user base is much larger than Twitch. It may not seem like it, but yeah, far more people use YouTube than Twitch. So it's obviously going to bring about, you know, more interesting types, to put it lightly. So apparently we got kidnapped, guys.
今や我らは何者かの手の内だ。それも相当に使う何者かだ。このありさまでその余裕ぶりとはまた。
この香り、 長屋では嗅いだことのないものだな。味噌や醤油とは異なるが、とても食欲をそそる香草の類だろうか。
I don't know about that, Tay. I don't know about that. Yeah, we're hostages. Yeah. No weighing, no weighing. Yeah, again, like a large ass ship appeared in the sky and they basically took us captive, apparently. So, hey, we're gonna meet some new characters then. It's about time we meet some new people. So, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Saber.
Saber's definitely Neff sniffing. That special scent in the air, you know. What's up, Cross? Hello, it's good to see you. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Hopefully you've been taking good care. And hopefully your night has been pleasant. Really do appreciate you being here tonight.
隙を突かれたのも誰かの手の内にあるのも君だけだ。
Smells like cinnamon. Hey, I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I'm very much chilling. I'm not saying, I mean, I'm not chilling physically, but I'm definitely relaxed. So, yeah, we're just getting started with the game tonight. And otherwise, I'm in good spirits. Things are alright. Thanks for asking. I can't wait to get home and down some dogs. Yeah. Well, I do hope that they'll be delicious for you, Psych. You know? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
私は弱いよりに付き合わされている身で、それ以上でも以下でもない。
Ah, yeah, that's true. I mean, Saber's not wrong, honestly.
私のことより仕掛けてきたものへ意識を向けろ。
New characters.
俺の話をしているようだな。挨拶が遅れてすまなかったな。お前たちをここへ連れてきたのは俺だ。
Man, everyone in the Fate universe is so pretty.
間もなく禅が運ばれてくる。手際が悪くて恐縮だが、何分人が少なくてな。
貴殿がこの屋敷の主か？
いかにも。俺は帝紫龍が一子、帝成功という。そして彼は我がサーバント、アーチャーだ。
Oh, so this is the archer in this world. Okay, okay. Very nice. She's cute. At least he's friendly. Not as bad as far as kidnappers go. Yeah, he's very very hospitable for sure. Yeah. We got ourselves our first waifu. First waifu on appearance of the night. Kidnapper in quotation marks. You know.
以後よろしく頼む、セイバー。そしてセイバーのマスター、宮本伊織と呼ぶべきかな。
Damn, everyone knows who this guy is. Everyone fucking knows who Iori is, for whatever reason. Well, technically second if we aren't counting you. Ooh. So true, Tay, so true.
すでに名を知られているか。
Mm-hmm.
帝成功、東土のものか。それにあのサーバント。
まずは不意打ちの比例を詫びておく。すまなかったな。
You're very, very kind, Psych. Very, very kind. I'm just a cat on the internet. That's all I am, you know. But I suppose to you all, you know, I can be whatever you want me to be. So I appreciate the kindness, very much so. This is my servant archer. Remind me of anime Fate. Yeah, Cross. I mean, this is this is another Fate game. So yeah, it should remind you of that. It's basically from the same not the same universe, but a different universe within the same franchise. So yeah, this is Fate. This is Fate Samurai Remnant. So yeah, this is a Fate game. Yeah. Always here to simp? Hey, psych. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. It's up to you. But I appreciate the kindness.
いや、むしろ我らは窮地を救われたも同じだろう。セイバー、アーチャーと刃を交えなかったのは。
特に害は感じなかったからな。ならば利用するまでだぞ。
戦場からの離脱に利用したというわけか。帝成功、二つ尋ねたい。
You're looking right at him, Jarvie. You're looking right at him. What's up, Jarvie? How are you today?
ここはいいずこ
I
だ。
do hope the day's been treating you well.
そして、貴殿は何故俺たちをここに？
承知した。では一つずつ答えようじゃないか。まずここは赤坂のとある屋敷だ。
Gekko, hello, hello.
俺の
Welcome
隠れ
in.
家の一つでね。
Welcome in. I hope your day has been a good one. Hopefully your Wednesday has been wonderful, and that you're here to relax and chill out with us as we continue our playthrough of Fate Samurai Remnant. Appreciate you dropping in tonight. How are you? Everything's okay? I'm doing well. Tempted to do a dual PC stream setup today. I totally failed, but maybe tomorrow will be better. But it's a good day. It's a good day. Had a nice plate of spaghetti. Got my workout done. Pretty okay, despite not really doing a whole lot today. So I'm here to entertain you guys for the time being. So everything's good. I'm in a good mood.
工房というよりはまあねぐらか。
東土の者が江戸に暮らすとは驚きだ。魔術師の恐るべきところということか。
Is it normal for people to end up in other Fate properties? Aren't they all technically enemies? I mean, every Fate property. Oh. I'll answer in just a second. Yo, what's up, Chrono? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How you doing? It's good to see you, Chrono. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. I normally catch when everyone is streaming, but I was pretty busy this evening. I was taking care of some stuff on my end for streaming. But how was your stream? Did you have a great stream tonight? Did you have a lot of fun? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. It's been good. We're just getting started with Fate Samurai Remnant tonight. This is a game that was donated to me, so I have an obligation to play it. Because whenever someone donates anything to donates a game to me that's over $50, I have to play it. So yeah, we're playing this. We're making our way through the game. It's been fun. The story's been very interesting. The story's very engaging, and it's a Fate property, so it's bound to be pretty hella cool. So yeah, I appreciate you hitting me up with the raid tonight. It was good but frustrating. Link's Awakening is super cryptic. Yeah, Link's Awakening is, I mean, older games were always very challenging. But I guess that's their charm? Charm, I think, yeah, charm, that would be the word, yeah. But, yeah. So guys, Chrono is a longtime buddy of mine. He normally streams variety games, normally older games. So you can go check him out. You know, he's a good dude, very much a chill guy, and knows a lot about a lot of things. So go check him out. And yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Chrono. Appreciate that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So yeah, Link's Awakening. That's definitely one of those challenging games from back in the day that were, definitely a challenge to beat. And I imagine they're still pretty difficult to beat these days. But I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll be just fine. But I'm glad I hope you're having fun, most importantly. But welcome to everyone from ChronoStream. Hey, my name is Nepherti. I am a variety streamer. I also interview people in VR chat, so I'm also a VR chat streamer if that's interesting to you. And of course, I play a variety of games, including games that make you feel badass. So if you like games that are exciting, that are thrilling, that have great story, some of them are modern games, some of them are indie games. But if that's interesting to you, you may want to hit me up with a follow, or at the very least, come and lurk and get a feel for me. But I'm sure that you'll enjoy your stay. But otherwise, Chrono, I imagine you are pretty worn out from your stream. So if you gotta go, I totally understand. If you gotta get some rest, get some food, totally understand. But otherwise, I definitely do appreciate the raid and yeah, or games that just give you feels. Yeah. I mean, hey, definitely we don't shy away from those kinds of games too. Definitely, we definitely enjoy getting a little bit of those feels if we can, for sure. But yeah, I totally understand if you gotta head out, Chrono, but I appreciate you sticking around if you do, or lurking if you want to. But yeah, I appreciate you hitting me up with the raid, and I hope everyone from Chrono Stream had a wonderful time with him. Alright? So, to quickly answer Tay's question about the Fate franchise, I wouldn't say it's normal for other people to come from different, to show up in different, Fate, properties. I'll leave a lurk, obviously, but you need to eat something? Got you, Chrono. Got you. Please do, stay healthy, and, I hope you enjoy your food, whatever it may be. Thank you so much again. But, once in a while, the more popular people, the more popular, entities, basically the ones from, the classic Fate Stay Night visual novel. Sometimes servants from that property do end up showing up in other properties. But the thing about that is, there's always new characters, and usually. There's usually some new version, some new, a different kind of archer, a different kind of berserker, so on and so forth. It's always good to keep things fresh, and also keep things within the confines of the universe that these characters exist in. So, really, I would say the more usual showings of characters are typically from the original Fate Stay Night property, and they're usually drawn in some shape or form to represent the timeline or the universe that they're currently in. So if they do show up, they may look the same, but they may dress differently, or their personality may be slightly different in the universe that they show up in. But they're usually famous historical warriors, though, right? Yeah. So it's really kind of dependent on their presence, how prominent they are as historical entities. So Gilgamesh, the blonde guy that we ran into yesterday, is very, very legendary. He's a very, very powerful, very legendary character. So he typically shows up in a variety of different properties, but more or less, you are guaranteed to see some new versions of the different classes that exist, depending on the title, the Fate title that you're currently playing. All right. Yeah, hello, Apple. Hello. Thank you for the head pats, and welcome back. Welcome back. I do hope work went well for you. Hopefully it was a good day at work for you. Thank you for the head pats. Noah, I am not a fox. I don't know. Recently, people have been getting me confused with the fox.
No.
I'm not sure why, but no, I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Yeah, it's many people have been getting me confused with fox lately. I'm not sure why, but it's the ears. Yeah. I mean, cats can have bigger ears, but yeah, I'm definitely cat. It's even in the stream tags. It's even in the stream tags. So yes, one bona fide cat. Yeah, cats can have bushy tails too. There's actually some lore about the cat, the kind of cat that I am. But that won't be revealed until I actually officially debut a proper VTuber model. So, but yeah, there's some lore about the bushiness of the tail. I mean, fox ears are usually more oval shaped, I think. Yeah, they're a little bit rounder at the tips, I would say, for sure. I'm doing okay, Noah. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I hope your Wednesday's been good though. But yeah. Very much so. I do hope the Wednesday has been pleasant for you and been enjoying yourself. I was just explaining about the Fate franchise and the appearance of certain characters in certain franchises. So, well, it's not franchises, but certain titles, certain Fate titles. Why they reappear sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. I hope you stick around and join us for this evening. You're doing a lot better since yesterday? Well, the beautiful thing about the next day is that it's the next day. And the next day can always be better than yesterday. So that is the beautiful thing about, living and making the most of every single day. So I'm glad today was better for you than yesterday. Appreciate you dropping in. And we'll go ahead and get back to the story.
しかし貴殿はむしろ術者というより武能。いっそ憔悴と言われた方が収まりが良い。
ほうほう、憔悴ね。なぜそう思った？
貴殿は武人だろう。見ればわかる。
Oh.
そして立ち居振る舞いの気配。剣客ではなく。多くの上に立つ憔悴の威風がある。
What a flattering accusation.
なるほどなるほど。そうか、面白い。とはいえ、これは長い話になるだろうし、おいおい話すとして、先に第二の問いに答えよう。何故俺はお前たちをここへ連れてきたか。端的に言えば協力の提案だ。
Oh. He wants to form an alliance.
無論あくまで一時的な協力、共闘の提案だとも。最終的に得られる英月は一つきりだからな。
Having a saber and an archer working together is actually pretty advantageous, I would say. You have, obviously, it's quite obvious why the benefit is there. We have long range and short range, melee and ranged. It makes sense to be able to work together and to cover the battlefield in multiple ways. Thank you for the drinking water, Gecko. Thank you. Appreciate that.
といったところで、にわかに信用されまいことは分かっている。
I mean, the guy is cooking for us, If getting free food isn't enough of a means to trust somebody, I don't know what is. I certainly don't turn down free food, that's for sure.
英月の義の本質は7人7機の殺し合いだ。協力、共闘などにどこまで意味があるものか。だが今回の申し出には互いにとって意味がある。そう俺は考えているのだよ。
ふむ。
本気のほどを見せようか。アーチャー。
ああ。宮本伊織、並びにセイバー。
Oh my gosh. Fooled again! Fooled again! It's a good day to be bisexual, chat. It's a good day. Fooled again. You can survive without pet meat, but not without water? True. Very, very true. Especially with all the talking that I do. Yeah, fooled again. Yep. Uh-huh. There are no the only waifu that exists in this game are Takao and Miyamoto, Musashi. But even Musashi was a guy in a past life. So does that count? I think that counts. I think Takao is the only official waifu currently. Everyone else is just very, very pretty. Very, 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 very pretty guys. A good day to be bisexual, that is for sure. They love giving us confused boners. Well, speak for yourself. You know, I have no problem with dick or pussy. So, you know, I do prefer the latter, but you know.
Huh?
お前たちが申し出を受けるのならば、私は速やかに私の神名を明かす。
Women pretty? True. True. But in this game, so are the dudes, and oftentimes the dudes are prettier than the ladies, or on par, you know.
オンに切る、アーチャー。
Okay, so basically, in case you missed it, if you were distracted by Archer's face, basically, as a point of negotiation for this alliance, if they agreed to work together, Archer will tell Iori their true name, and by knowing their true name, basically you know their weakness. That's how the Fate universe works. If you know who they were in their past life, you ultimately have an idea of how to beat them, or you can at least research how to beat them, because you know what their powers are. You know what their strong points and the weak points are. True names are extremely detrimental if given to the wrong person.
お前の意を汲んだだけのことだ。
本気か？
もちろん偽るつもりもない。腹を割ってみせるというのはこういうことだ。
帝成功。俺たちと力を合わせ何をなす？
蛇を倒す。
Huh.
蛇。
手だれの英霊アサシンだ。単独ではどうにも仕留めきれずに参っていてな。協力者を求めていたところだ。
アサシン。師匠に任せたあのサーバントか。
そこにお前たちが来た。あとはわかるな。
いやいや待て。アーチャーも相当の手だれと見た。その鉄の雨をもってしても打ち破れぬ相手だと。
口惜しいがその通り。奴は一筋縄ではいかん相手だ。蛇を操るあのアサシン、どうにもやりにくい。大量の毒蛇大蛇を操り。
Not here, DBZ, not here, Cooper. Not here. But welcome in all the same.
たちの悪いことに一匹一匹の邪毒も強力だ。奴一気に俺の配下は大打撃を被った。
奴自身は神出鬼没。短期で各霊地に現れ、大蛇の軍勢をその場に表す。あれを繰り返されては、いずこの霊地にも手が出せん。
複数の霊地に現れたなら、はぐれのサーバントではないのだろうが、なぜアサシンと言い切る？
刃を交えたからな。どうにか退けはしたが、九死に一生を得たといったところか。この首に手をかけられる寸前までまるで気配がなかった。みじんもだ。
I mean, that makes sense, you know. You wouldn't be a very good assassin if you could detect him right away, you know?
気配遮断。アサシンの能力だ。
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
アサシンのクラスを有するサーバントはとりわけ己の気配を殺す術に長ける。この私さえ気配を察せぬほどだ。
Oh, Archer did not. Archer hasn't shared his true name yet. They're discussing assassin at the moment.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Alrighty, Rezi, I got you. I shall take a drink. Alright.
なるほど。厄介そうな相手だ。アサシン、
Sorry about that.
忍びの類のサーバントか。
ヘビか。
セイバー、
いや、九段のアサシンについてだ。ヘビがどうのという話だろう。神々の類なら覚えがあるが。いおりはどうだ。ヘビの毛に心当たりは。
さっぱりだ。妖物魔物の類にはとんと縁がない。この儀が始まるまでは怪異や幽霊の類さえ目にしたことはなかった。
I mean, it makes sense.
マスターの素養がありながらか。それは少々意外だな。
そういうものなのか。
そういうものではないのか。
なんだ、アーチャーとセイバーは存外気が合うか。わからぬものをいくら考えても時の無駄だ。かくいう俺も邪界の言い伝えについては増えてだ。ともかく協力共闘を申し込む理由は以上だ。あるいはマスターの居所を探るにせよ、俺とアーチャーの一組では少しばかり荷が重い。何しろ江戸は広い。そうだろ。
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Edo is quite fucking big. This game has really surprised me with how big it is. That's for sure.
それはわかるな。わかる。
そうだろう、そうだろう。
ああ、おおむね話は分かった。だが、何故俺たちに話を持ちかける？
You know, I really do like Iori. Iori is the kind of person that I am. Like when someone wants to do stuff with me or work with me on something, I'm always wondering like, why choose me? I'm always wondering. I always look for the underlying reason because people don't choose things just. People don't choose people just because of, you know, no reason. There's always a reason why someone wants to form an alliance or work with someone specifically. You know, again, as someone who does podcasts, as someone who runs her own podcast, you know, sometimes people ask me like, why do you want to interview me? Why are you choosing me? And every time they ask me, I always have my reason on hand. I know exactly why I chose them because I've decided that long before I ever asked them in the first place. So I like that Iori is very skeptical, very inquisitive about what it means to be chosen. He doesn't simply just go with the flow, you know? Iori is probably stronger than he even knows. I mean, obviously, if Musashi taught him, which Musashi did teach him, he's getting stronger by the day. Like, not only has he always been relatively strong, but he's getting stronger by the day. With every fight, you know, obviously he's leveling up, you know, figuratively and, you know, physically. So, you know, we're seeing that happen in real time every time we fight, so it's probably quite good. It is good to be skeptical, that's for sure. You gotta question everything? Yes. Yes. It's good to question. Never simply take things at face value, chat. And that goes for anything in life.
ああ、それか。簡単。お前を見てこれだと思った。
And even that, you know, I've had an answer to someone like that before, you know. I just knew, because when I just saw you, I knew immediately there was something about you. So, it's very rare that that's my answer, but very, very few times I can count on one hand that has been the case with certain people. Some people just like to take advantage of your kind nature. Indeed, very much so. Never be used. Always be wondering, always be ready to ask why or how. I don't like when people get mad at you for asking. It always happens. It is what it is. It is what it is. But when they tell you the answer, I do think it's good to take them at their word and not to simply deny them. I've met people who I've told them something as it is, and it was very, very truthful and very honest, and they simply denied me. I told them the reason. I was very honest and straightforward, and they're like, no, couldn't possibly be that. And so I would say that it would be good to be a little bit more, you know, apt to accept what a person says at face value if they're willing to give you a reason right off the bat. So, but yeah, I don't particularly care for people who deny me in that sense. It's very, very frustrating when you're trying to really connect with somebody and being honest with them and straightforward, and they're just like, no, couldn't possibly. That's annoying to me. Being kind while maintaining your boundaries is a good middle ground mindset. Absolutely. I agree. Agreed. Beware the snakes in the grass. Yes. Good metaphor.
お前にはきっと俺と同じものが見えている。
Whoops. I didn't mean to skip that. What did you say? Okay. I knew you saw things as I did. I felt it. It's that simple. Got you. Okay.
ま、単純に考えてもいいかもしれんぞ。敵の陣営は一組減り、味方の陣営は一組増える。悪い話ではないはずだが、どうだ？
悪くない。いおり、何を迷うことがある？早く決めろ。ほら、どのみち全てのサーバントには倒れてもらうのだから。
ああ、わかった。その申し出を飲むぞ、帝成功。
Oh no, Tay. Oh no. You should take a shower. Be sure to take a shower before you head to bed.
おう。
飲むぞ。飲んだのだから神明だ、アーチャー。
構わないな、マスター。
無論、もったいつけずに教えてやるといい。
ああ。で、我が神明、周公金。孫家の神だ。みだりに口にはしてくれるなよ。
I don't know Chinese history that well, but I'll have to look that up later. Zouganjin. Okay, interesting.
周公金。大陸は孫悟の軍師、周瑜か。
Strategist of the Eastern Rule.
ならばあの時、戦場に落ちた巨大な影は
脳戦だ。アーチャーの宝具の一端とだけ言っておこう。
Okay. Danny, this entire game is about history.
宝具。
その英霊の象徴にして最大の力。あの世、君に咎められた私の剣もそうだ。神明に紐づくゆえ、軽々に名は言えぬ。
It made sense that the airship was archers. You know, there's no other way that could have happened otherwise.
なるほど。 の象徴を携えて写しように至るもの、それが英霊か。しかしかの三国志に語られる名称、今更ながらああ、英傑の義とはなんとも凄まじいな。
同感だ。全くもって同感だとも。本来ならアーチャーは俺のような若輩者が貸し付かせてよい相手ではない。詳しくは聞かないが、そちらのセイバーもさぞかし名のある英霊なのだろう。
知らないとはさすがに言えないな。
Of course you can.
旦那様、夕げの支度が整いました。
おっと、ちょうどいい。話もまとまったし、食事の支度も整ったようだ。
I've turned down the graphics so low on this game. Like I've turned down like everything in this game, and yet the models, like the character models, still look really, really great. That's wild.
となれば、やることは一つだけだ。俺はもう喉が渇いて仕方ない。聞いておきたい話もあるしな。今晩は同盟締結を祝す宴と行こう。今宵はなんともうまい酒が飲めそうだ。
Lots of care and attention were given
糖度の
to
宴という
details.
のはすごいな。
良いものだった。なんというかな、味わいが多彩であった。締めにおみおつけがあればさらに良かったやもしれん。
帰ったら支度しよう。その前に礼を言っておかねばな。
An exchange of vows. Alright. Let's see real quick. Okay, so we have some new mountings that we got from the fight that we did before. Well, we had 5 fights back to back. So let's see what we have as options. So this is a new one we haven't seen before. We should probably meet up with the waifus. Yeah, the 2 very pretty guys. Those are indeed our waifus. Would you play a game if it had a good story but bad graphics? Yes. Because bad graphics is, I mean, I wouldn't say it's subjective, but I would say that having low quality, I'm very much an indie game. I like indie games. So typically, you know, indie games can have a variety of different kinds of graphics. An indie game can be presented in a variety of ways. So, you know, even if the graphics were subpar, as long as the story is good, if I could get into it, you know, everyone has their limit of what they consider to be bad graphics. So, you know, I would say my limit is fairly wide. Yes, I've played a PS2. Yes, I have. Increases affinity fill gauge rate. Increases substitution fill. This is actually really good. For me, story and narrative always takes priority in games. Gameplay to a lesser degree. I agree, Tay, but gameplay is also pretty high up for me. I need to be able to get into the combat, and combat is very important to me, personally. So, but I can definitely understand your meaning. Yeah, the game has a good story, but has PS2 graphics. Yeah, I'd still play it. It just depends on whether the story is appealing to me or not. Yeah, I know what you mean, Danny. This scabbard is very, very, very good. I'd want to use it, but it's very, very weak. Increases shell gauge depletion rate. And the scabbards are very, very appealing. Very, very, very pretty. For sure, for sure. Damage up versus humans. Ah. Man, I hate how they've made this. They've made these so good. Like all of them are actually pretty quality, and you can upgrade them up to. You can upgrade them up to. Is that 9 times? Yeah, up to 9 times you can upgrade them. So I'm glad you say that because most people wouldn't. Graphics aren't everything. Yeah, but when you live in the modern age, you know, people have higher standards. When you live in the age of Unreal Engine 5, obviously people are going to have certain standards. So it'll be pretty difficult to convince people to give certain games a chance. But I do think that indie games are making somewhat of a resurgence as of late. I think people are starting to realize that, you know, just because you're a AAA company doesn't mean you can make a good game. So I think people are starting to go backwards and try to reconnect with games that were actually good before AAA companies, you know, kind of decided what made a good game. HP will be restored with each enemy defeated. Huh. Oh, that's quite good. I'm going to switch to this one. Wait. HP will be restored up to damage dealt. This is actually, well, this is actually a much better choice. But I'm gonna favorite this one. And I'm probably going to upgrade this one and switch away from this one to this one once I can upgrade it. That's a much better one, I think. Yeah, indie is where the soul of gaming really lies now. True. Very, very true. I'm glad that more people are starting to realize that as of late. Being a AAA company has very little meaning in this day and age, I would say. So many games have failed, despite them having all the money in the world. Let's see, blinding reflexes. Oh. Well, that could be interesting. Loot up 28. Grants a chance to increase number of enemy drops. Let's see. AAA is just bleh? Yeah. Oh, this is a FromSoft game? Yeah. I'm sure there are other companies out there that are doing good work. But, it's pretty rare these days. You know, most of the hits that have come out recently, like Pal World and you know, Mecha Break was pretty popular. You have Helldivers 2. You know, many of the hits that have come out recently have been not from AAA studios, but from companies that are focusing on making good games. So. Stellar Blade, yeah. Stellar Blade. Also a good game. I actually, I'm very much looking forward to, I'm hoping that I will be able to play Final Fantasy 16. I hope that I will be able to play that, but I'm not sure. I know it's gonna be a full. I know the pricing is gonna be very, very. It's gonna be very expensive, but I do hope that at some point I can get my hands on Final Fantasy 16. It's coming out on PC in the middle of September, so I would very much like to play that. Increase Valor gauge bars by 1. Huh. That could be useful. Earth Stance Heavy Attack. Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of successive slashes. Huh. HP up. Okay, okay, Earth Stance. That would actually be... This seems pretty good. What is this one? Increased Valor Gauge. We'll take that. Damage up versus Servants. That's definitely useful, but we don't need that right now. Get it on sale? Yeah, I mean, that's usually what I do. I typically wait for games to go on sale. That's very much my usual methodology when it comes to picking up games in general. Especially since I don't have a... I mean, this is my job. Like, streaming is my job now, so, you know, I do hope, you know, I'm always hoping to make money, you know, doing what I'm doing. But because I'm not making as much money as I used to when I had a full-time job, or like a non-entertainment job, I guess you can say. You know, I have to be very, very careful with how I spend my money. Increase the power of Link Strikes? Yeah. I'd like that. We'll hold on to... increases magic attack by 20. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Hello, Gonzo. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's been going well. Appreciate you dropping in this evening. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. New game's gonna be $70 going forward. My wallet cries when a new game comes out. Well, I never feel the need to buy games when they first come out. That's always been a personal practice of mine, and that's mainly because I have always grown up. I've grown up not having a lot of money, so not never, but it's very, very rare when I'm able to pick up a game when it first comes out. It's typically after like half a year, at some point when I'm able to maybe pick it up later. I never feel the need to buy games right when they come out. I don't feel that sense of FOMO that many people seem to feel. So, but yeah, I can understand people wanting to like play games immediately, but that's never been the case for me, usually out of necessity. I haven't bought a game since forever. No. I mean, the thing about games typically is that they'll always be there. You still have an Xbox One S. I'm not sure how valuable having one of those are these days, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, games are very, very expensive these days, which is why I very rarely purchase them when they come out. I don't feel the need to, personally. Yeah, me too. I just ordered Shadow of the Erdtree, and that was the only thing I've pre-ordered in a long time. Yeah, I mean, if you're very, very passionate about a franchise already, and it's something that you want to dig your teeth into right away, that totally makes sense. I personally did not have a chance to pick up Elden Ring until a year after it came out. So, I have no problem waiting, if it means that I can get it for a lower price. Because I'm so busy as it is, and I have to really pick and choose which games I'm investing time in as it is. Because, owning a game, well, you're not even, like, we don't even own the games that we buy. We don't even own the games that we buy. We give Steam our money to have a license. We don't own the games. We own a digital license. If Steam ever went under, we'd lose all of our games. I hope you all know. So that's why I never feel a need to purchase things, because it's not really a purchase. You're essentially buying a license. I'm very happy with the Xbox though. Great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I've never owned an Xbox in my life. This is the first, like, I'm using an Xbox controller right now, but but this is the first time I've ever used an Xbox controller, or I've ever owned an Xbox controller. Definitely, you know, just is what it is. I mostly play simulators and retro games these days. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Gonzo, about how indie games are kind of where it's at right now. Indie games are generally of better quality and of better staying power. Developers in the indie sphere are typically focused on making good games, and that's what matters. So yeah, that's really what it comes down to, really. That's another thing. The concept of ownership is wishy-washy in the digital age. Indeed, indeed. Well, I wouldn't say it's even wishy-washy. I'd say it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. It gives the illusion of ownership. It's an illusion of ownership. And basically, we only own a license. And if I had to guess, I've never read Steam's terms of service when it comes to purchasing games, but I can almost guarantee you that if someone actually read the terms of service when purchasing a game off of their platform, I can almost guarantee you that it says you're purchasing a license to the game. It's essentially why you can own a physical copy of the game, put in the code of that game into Steam, and get a license to purchase the game on Steam. It's essentially why you're allowed to do that. You can redeem a game in a digital form on Steam, because again, all you're doing is purchasing a license, not ownership. So it's pretty straightforward, honestly. Thank you for the headbats, Corzi, and thank you for the headbats, Apple. Thank you. Yeah, Danny, yay. As long as you're having fun, like, games are games no matter what era you're playing them in. So as long as you're having fun and enjoying it, that's what matters.
一体中はどんな作りなのだろう。ああ、すっごく気になるぞ。
ダメだ。大名屋敷だぞ。
ちぇ、つまらん。
Thank you, Danny. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, baby.
I don't know everything. I certainly don't know everything, but I certainly know some things.
よしよし。
ういやつめ。腹が減ったな。いらっしゃいませ。
All right, so we completed the dog lover requirement. We are very poor right now. But we definitely do need some recovery items. We'll take 2 of these. We'll take 2 of these. Where's this affinity gauge? No, we don't want that. Gauge is already full. We don't really need the Valor gauge. Let's just purchase... We'll just take their entire stock. We'll take that. After some intense combat, we pet the doggos to distress. True. True, Tay. Absolutely. That's what we do. The dogs won't fight. Because there's only one there. There can be only one. Alright, so before we go and thank... thank Zen, Zeng, we are going to take a look around, chat. We're going to take a quick look around. There is a location where we can fight. There's a fighting location around here. Let's... Oh, there's 2 locations. Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight a little bit. Let's make sure that we have mountings that we can, okay, increase damage dealt to humans. Damage up versus humans? Yeah, okay. Hello, Parka. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Maybe we can look up some valuable objects, get our money up. Exactly, Tay. Yeah, we're very, very poor right now, so we need to find more items laying around. So we're definitely in the business of trying to find some new stuff. That's for sure. You're so right. Alright, let's fight. Ronin! Alright. Let's start things off with raindrops.
すぐに行く見切れまい
Water stance.
水の型でいく。
任せろ
I did not mean to do that, but
見切れまい
did not mean to do that. Oh well. I will drink some water. That was a major oopsie. I did not mean to expend that energy, but that's fine. Yeah. I do hope you're doing well. Hope your Wednesday has been a good one, Parka. Thank you for the water. Appreciate that. And the headpads. That was it? Yeah, because I used 2 very powerful abilities. I intended to only use 1, but I ended up using 2 by mistake. So yeah, so yeah, unfortunately I ended up using more resources than I anticipated. Okay, so we'll buy one of these. You become overpowered? No, not overpowered. Those are just those enemies are just they're pushovers. The humans are pushovers. The monsters are more powerful. So the humans will always be easy to beat. Monsters are a little bit more powerful, and then masters and servants are like the top tier. That's why I end up dying against in the master servant fight 3 times, because those are actually the hard fights. Everything else is just kind of pretty simple. I'm glad you had a good workout, Parka. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. You gotta let's keep in shape. Always stay healthy.
確かにね、当人屋敷のあたりから笛の音が聞こえることはあるけどさ。
Yeah, they're very much pushovers.
本当よ、この目で見たんだから。とろけそうなほど麗しいお顔だったわ。
Alright, let's keep looking around, chat. Vermilion chopsticks. What's over here? Alright, so we can actually sell items here. Oh wow, wait, can be used for many purposes. Dried lizard. Can be used for okay, so we have items that can be used for many purposes, but we haven't really had much use for dried lizard. So let's just go ahead and let's sell a bunch of these. We haven't had much use for them. Let's sell some of these too. I don't wanna give up too many. And no need to apologize. It's perfectly fine. Polishing powder. Okay, so these are good because we do need these. But we are pretty well stocked actually. We have 5 of these, so we don't really need to spend money on that. We're gonna save our money for recovery items. Let me take a look at the map. Toggle map. Okay. Alright, so What about local trials? We're gonna go over here to look at the local trials real quick. Yeah, Danny, if there's one thing you don't need to apologize for, it's engaging with the streamer. That's not something to apologize for. We love that sort of thing. It's actually a plus for us. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so we're looking for cats. We're looking for rare items. We're looking for Oni bee. So those are monsters, I believe, and then Ronin. So we have to do a little bit of fighting, but we should be pretty good. Yeah, we love yapping. That's good. It's good. I appreciate it very, very much. So we don't really need to talk to people. But I guess we should talk to people just to show that we've been there.
海賊のこの分際で民の帝の寵愛を受け帝と同じ生を得たとかお方こたびも同じようにお上あたりに取り入ったのだろうよ
This is the least shouting samurai I've ever seen. This is the least shouty samurai I've ever seen. Rezi wants to drown me. Yeah, he's not shouting at all. But thank you for the drinking water, Rezi. I appreciate that. She knows I'm joking. She knows I'm kidding. And she also knows she kidding. So, it's all good. Alright, so let's take a look over here. Hey, we found the Kawaraban. I still don't know what those are used for. I still don't know what value they have. I'll take drowning, my entire body is sticky. Well, you will have to, I highly advise taking a shower to resolve that. But for the time being, Tay, you know, I hope you can endure it. I'm so sorry to hear that you are dealing with that, though. Alright, so we are going to, we're gonna go down here real quick. We're gonna take a look down here, see what's going on here. And then we're gonna head over to this fight over here. Actually, there's no reason why we shouldn't just go to the fucking fight first. We should absolutely just do that. Alright. So yeah, we are definitely over here. So you just walk through here. Let's go do this fight real quick. Man, it's nice to be able to play the game without any lag. Yeah, it is just humans. Just Ronin. Oh, it's the deadly foe. This is a deadly foe fight, so we'll actually have a little bit of a challenge here, chat. Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh shit, that was a lot of that was a lot of damage. That hurt. I will use that. Chain stance. And Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Jeez. Okay. We'll use this. And we'll also recover some life. Amber Glow. Yeah. I'm fucking up a little bit. Alright. Holy shit, that was so fast. That was so fast. I usually have more time to recover. More time to hit him. Yo! Breno Kyber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the follow. Don't be too shy to say yo, by the way. I'm always happy to say hi to new peeps. Man. And the timing to counter is like so bullshit. Okay. Got him.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, come on. Alright. Let's hit him. Let's hit him with the Rolling Rapids. He's dead. He should be dead. Yeah. Sorry. Rezi, you can't. You absolutely can't be sorry about that. You know exactly what you're doing. And that is the last of my water. So if I get hit with the drink again, I'm going to have to take a break. Which is just as well because I kind of do have to pee. So let's pet some cats. Let's pet some cats. Alright. Did we get anything for that? No, we didn't get a whole lot for that. Alright, so let's keep it moving. We're gonna go down here. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. You pet some more cats. My life bar also replenishes when I pet a cat. Alright, cat lover complete. Skull drill fragment obtained. Alright, so Lone Wolf Scabbards. So we have a new mounting. Ooh, this is a rare one. This looks really nice. Let me see. So Lone Wolf Scabbards, normal attack up, valor gauge up. That is hella good. I am actually really, really, this is very, very good. I'm gonna wear it. My attack goes down a little bit, but we will fix that later on. We'll fix that later on for sure, for sure. Alright. Let's keep it moving. I'm not gonna worry about skills right now. I am going to save though. So we do have to find one more rare item in town. So let's take a look. That's not what we need. Let's see. Local trials. Akasaka. So we need one more priceless. And we'll have to come back here another time. It's like we can never quite finish all of our trials. No matter where we end up, chat, there's always something I can't fucking finish. Like, I'm nearly done with Yoshiwara, but yeah, I can never quite finish everything that's there. Even though I am looking around all the time. So we do need another fight. We haven't checked over here, but I'm pretty sure we've checked everywhere. We've gone to all of these places. I'm pretty sure we've seen...
Water, you dehydrated bitch!
Well, chat, I guess I'm taking a short break, because I have to use the bathroom, and Rezi really wants me to stay hydrated. So, I'm going to take a short break, I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to hydrate while I'm gone. And, and refill my water bottle. So, chat, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Appreciate your patience. And I'll be right back. We're gonna put on some music while I'm gone, and stick around. We'll be continuing very, very soon. And we will be getting some ads, but don't worry, you will not miss a thing. Okay? See you all in a short bit. Hello, chat. I am back. Like I said, you're not gonna miss anything.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I have already done it. I have already drank the entirety of my bottle. The entirety of it. And then I refilled it. So I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Trooper. Hey, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Very much appreciate it. And Snowy, if you're still here, appreciate you being here too. Appreciate that you lurking. But I miss you every time you leave. Aw. It's like as they say, I hate to see them leave, but I love to watch them go. Because that ass, I mean, you guys don't see anything, but if you've seen pictures, you've seen pictures. If you know, you know. Anyway, alrighty, Resi. Appreciate it. But yeah, snuck in after I got home late. Got you, Trooper. Also, Trooper, if you could take a little bit of a look-see to that little location, if wink wink, that little location, that thing. Oh, okay. But yeah. Okay, cool. I will be in touch. Yeah, we'll have to work it out. All right, but yeah, it's good to see you, Car. Thanks for being here tonight. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I appreciate your concern, Resi. I do appreciate that. Also, Liv. I saw you here earlier, Liv. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Really do appreciate that. So, as we're gonna be jumping back into the game. We're going to be taking a look here. Hope stream's going well. You're good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Car. Very glad to hear that. Stream's coming along, as it does. We do as we do, and we're making the most of our time together. So I always appreciate seeing familiar faces here. Just got home. Well, I appreciate you being here, Car. I do hope work went smoothly for you and that you're getting some food, getting some relaxation. I appreciate you joining me tonight. Always appreciate people coming home from work and come to see little old me. So chat, we are going to take a quick look over here. I don't think we went to this location as of yet. So we're gonna take a quick look over here, and then we're going to head back over to thank this guy, the very pretty Chinese general guy. We're gonna take a look over there. So let's go ahead and head on over. Resi is feeling very cat tonight. Very cat, for sure. So let's make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Maybe. I would say that's a pretty accurate assessment that I've made, for sure. All right, let's go here. All right. Yeah, the scurry of the local map has been saving us. Yeah. Did not know that existed. So it's very good to know. All right. It's been helping out quite a lot. Yo, Shanuk, hello. How goes it? I know. Of course I am, Resi. You're definitely going to get some payback in the future. But Shanuk, how are you doing tonight? I'm assuming you just woke up, or you're going to be heading to sleep, one or the other. We've already pet the dogs. You're awake after trying to sleep. Got you, got you. Well, I do hope you're able to get some rest. You know? I certainly hope that, you know, maybe hanging around here might help you relax a little bit. Hell yeah, we just got the, we finished the priceless trial. So that is very, very good. That as well. But yeah, certainly hope that that you're doing well otherwise, Shanuk. It's good to have you here. Slept for a few hours and body was like, you don't get to sleep? Damn, that sucks. I'm very, very, very much sorry that you have to deal with that sort of thing. That is definitely a bummer. So, but, you know, as always, hun, I certainly hope that you're able to at least relax here and hopefully get some you know, be able to get to sleep very, very soon. Yo, hello. Surprise Higashi is here early. How we feeling? Hey, I'm feeling really good. What's up, Joe? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We are playing Fate Samurai Remnant. This was a game that was donated to me a couple of months ago, and we're just kind of making the most of it. When people in my chat spend $50 or more on a game for me, I have an obligation to play it on stream, so I'm fulfilling that obligation. And that's what we're up to tonight. So we've been enjoying the game. The story's been quite good. The story's been quite good. So yeah, we're just kind of making the most of the time and enjoying the story and having a good time together. How are you doing, Joe? How's it been? How have you been? Alright. So let's get the hell out of here. Looks like a chill game. I mean, there is some combat. This is an action JRPG, but because it's a Fate game, it does have a very robust story. The story is quite robust. Quite a lot of dialogue, and the story is very interesting too. So yeah, I mean, it is relatively chill overall, but it is pretty badass overall, I would say too. $50 well spent. It's been a great game so far. Yeah, I'm very much appreciative of more spending the money on me to play this. So I certainly hope that Morra has been enjoying it too. Whenever he's been around to watch. Tethra, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I certainly hope that your Wednesday has been treating you well. Been busy as always. Got a BIPOC Vampire shoot coming up next week that I didn't finish a cosplay for yet. Oh shit. Well, hey, hey, that's gonna be pretty fucking cool though. That's still pretty awesome. I know you would make a one hell of a vampire, that's for sure. So I do hope you're able to get that finished, one way or another. But that's super cool. Back and finally home. Welcome home, Psych. Welcome home. I certainly hope you will enjoy your eating some hot dogs. Enjoy it. I'm doing good. Has been. I'm glad to hear that, Tethra. Always glad to hear that people are doing well, and that you know the day's been treating people well. You know. Always good to hear. But thanks for dropping in, Tethra. I know it's been a bit of time since I've seen you, but I do hope that everything has been well overall. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Joe, I'm sure you're gonna have a great time, and hopefully you'll be able to get that done before it's too late. You had an amazing birthday yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday! I had no idea. Happy belated birthday, Tethra. I'm happy that you had a wonderful one. That's awesome. Yeah, you try to hop in every once in a while. Yeah. Trust me. I see you. So thank you so much for dropping in on me. I do hope that it's worthwhile and that you enjoy your stay during these streams. So yeah, it's good to see you. Hell yeah. I'm an old man now. I'm sure you're pretty young, Tethra. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still fairly young. You know, no, most of us on Twitch are pretty hella young. So yeah, I'm happy that you are that you're doing well. You had a wonderful birthday. Yeah, happy belated to you. Yeah, lol. Thank you, and appreciate it. Of course. Dix the Olrox and going for a alternative vampire cowboy. Okay. So you found out your limits, and now you're taking a different direction. That's perfectly reasonable, Joe. You know, if you can remember, I'd love to once you get the photos, if you remember, of course. I mean, it'd be cool to see them. It'd be cool to see see some of the ones from the photo shoot that you like. That'd be pretty cool. I'm only 33, but that's ancient? I don't know about that. I don't know. I think people would say that, but, you know, I honestly think that your 30s are the new 20s, personally. But yeah, I can understand why you'd say they're ancient, but, hey, you're keeping it together. But I personally think the 30s are the new 20s.
なーに気にするな。お前たちの健談ぶり、クリアの者も喜んでいたぞ。
Yeah. I'll be happy to share them with you, assuming I don't look crazy. Yeah, I mean, you will know if you look crazy or not. You will know, so I'm sure you'll send me the ones that you're very proud of. So I'll leave that to you to decide. Yeah, but say I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, you're still quite young. I think people are living quite much longer these days, and if you stay healthy and take care of yourself, there's no reason that your 30s shouldn't be the new 20s. I personally think so. I lay claim to the title Ancient One. Hey, we all need those special titles. That's for sure. You know, whatever makes you feel happy, that's for damn sure. You give me 30 in 3 years? Well, that's 3 years that you still have. You're still quite young. Still quite young. As is Tethra. 30 is a great year, to be honest. I think life really starts to feel good once your 20s are behind you. That makes sense. You know, that wouldn't be surprising if that is the case. But yeah. Honestly, that's really encouraging for people to hear. That's your hot take for the day. I don't think it's a hot take, honestly. I have already said that I think the 30s are the new 20s. I don't think that's a hot take though. But it does make sense. I think 20s can be a very, very confusing period of time. So I think it makes sense that once you kind of pass over that little hump of confusion of, like, you know, becoming an adult and coming into your own, I think it makes sense that your 30s would end up being a lot more fun and interesting, since you've grown up a little bit more and you've seen a little bit more. I know, but it's a silly thing, yeah. And I'm chuckling right along with you, Tethra. Chuckling right along with you. I don't feel young. I don't know. I can't say much about that. That could be a wide variety of reasons why that's the case, Danny. I don't feel old at all. No back problems or knee problems. Only a shoulder issue due to a burn. Yeah. So you know, keep going at it. Keep going full. Keep going whole ham into life, and don't let yourself be limited by your age. Enjoy yourself and make the most of your time here, because life is short. So we should all make the most of the time we have. That's for sure. A lot of pressure kind of comes off you, and you kind of lived long enough to be self-determined, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Obviously, the older you get, the wiser you become, the more aware of the world you become, and the more aware of yourself you become. So, yeah, getting older shouldn't be seen as something that is a negative. It should be seen as something as you're growing, not just in age, but in knowledge and understanding of yourself and of the world. So it should be seen as a positive, despite, you know, society telling us otherwise, you know? Being young is nice, but I think being wiser is even nicer. getting deep with Neph. I mean, you come to a Nepherti stream, this is what you're gonna get. If it's encouraged by my audience, if it's encouraged by you guys, then I'm more than happy to dig right into to deep topics. You know, that's just how I am. I like to discuss things. I like to have conversations and back and forth with you guys. So yeah, I do hope that you know, that's cool with you. And if it's not cool with you, then I guess you're in the wrong place, because that's what I like to do. So yeah, I do enjoy conversations and having discussions with peeps. I think it's great to get to know you guys and to get to understand how you guys are thinking. Drizane, thank you for the bars compliment. Hey, that's what I do. That's what I do. I got bars for days. But it's even better when you guys are on board for the conversation. I have a lot more fun that way. Well, Danny, I highly doubt that's the case. Highly doubt that's the case. I'm sure there's so much more to learn. The combos here are quite stimulating. Yeah. Again, welcome to a Nepherti stream, where we play games that make you feel badass, and we have great conversations, and sometimes I shake my ass. We do all the things here. Nothing is off limits except the things that are off limits and against TOS. So, there you go. There you go. Stronger, kinder, smarter, wiser, in the best physical shape yet. Fuck yeah, Joe. Hell yeah. Life can get better and better if we also choose. Yes. Life can be as better as we allow it to be, and if we're always seeking to improve ourselves, life can be quite exciting. That is for sure. Let me see. I missed what Syke said. I felt old at 16. It's a state of mind. Yes, it is very much a state of mind. It's important to keep that in mind and to not let ourselves be limited by simply the age. Age is only a number, and we can feel as young as young. Well, we can feel as young and as capable as we allow ourselves to be. But it all starts in the mind and in our mindset about life and about ourselves. I'm a lot younger than some of my younger friends, yeah? True, Tefra, true. I think it's amazing what, what insights and growing and improving yourself and just gaining more knowledge about yourself can do, and about humans in general can be very, very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting stuff, for sure. I'm here for all those things. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. Yeah. Hell yeah. All of these things are good. True. All the things we do here are pretty fucking good, I would say. And otherwise you wouldn't be here. So I appreciate you guys, enjoying what I do and enjoying how I approach my streams. I enjoy the conversations very, very much. And not enough times, to be fair. Not enough times. Do you mean I don't stream enough? Is that what you're saying, Psych? You saying I don't stream enough? And I'll stare respectfully? True, Tethra. Hey. If it's out there, enjoy it. Because we have fun around here. We do have a good time, that's for sure. I like to entertain. So, but we also have we're not just using our eyes, but we're using our brains. So, we have a mixture of things that go on here, I think that's really what sets me apart from other VTubers and other VR chat streamers, honestly. The fact that I'm willing to have discussions about, very philosophical ideas, and that I also am quite a good dancer in general. I'm not like really, really good, but I think I'm a pretty good dancer and a fairly good wiggler. And when it comes to VR chat content, so obviously I'm in 2D right now, but if you know, if you come around here often enough, you're sure to see something that you like. So I appreciate all of you who've been here and who have been staring respectfully when it does come around, Was about to do chaos. I don't know what that means, Shanuk. I don't know what that means. But yeah, it's good to see you, Drizane. I appreciate you being here. I hope you've had a great Wednesday so far, and I appreciate the compliment on my words of insight that have been coupled with many of you all's words of insight as well. Age is in fact just a number, unless it comes to romance. Be smart. Yeah, true. Don't be stupid. We should all know better. I don't get out of my room much, so this keeps me going. Well, I don't get out of my room much either, Danny. I don't get out of my room much either. But here I am, being a virtual cat on the internet. So I'm very lucky to do what I do, and I certainly hope I can continue to do it for as long as you want me to. Obviously, that comes down to what you guys want me to do. That ass shaking is not enough. Oh, please, please, please. As do I. I love to entertain and keep the vibes good. Hell yeah, Tethra. Yeah. So true, so true. Very important to know how to be entertaining. That's something that some people don't realize. It's important to be entertaining and to know who you are and to dig into things that set you apart from other streamers. That's really the hardest part about streaming. One of the hardest things about streaming is being able to discern who you are and what you do and what makes you different. And so, I choose to, I learn a lot from other streamers, but I have a lot of things that set me apart and make me different. So, one of those things is how well I can have a conversation and yap, for sure. Good Wiggler, you say? Tethra, I have a really great BRB screen. I have a really wonderful BRB screen. That kind of shows a little bit of that, a taste of that. Top tier Wiggles? I do my best. I do my best, Tay. I appreciate that, though. I do my best. Doing okay? Hope you're well? I am. I'm chilling. I am very happy when I'm streaming, and also very happy when I can have these kinds of talks, because it shows me that you guys are excited to be here. It shows me that you all are legitimately, like, enjoying yourselves here, and enjoying the back and forths. I really do appreciate that so much. It's a lot of fun. And it also shows new people what I'm like. Because I'm not just playing a game, but I love to engage with my community in various ways. So the engagement in chat is incredibly welcomed. So thank you for that. I'm overly tired and don't know what you meant as well. The shark doesn't know what they meant in terms of chaos, but just relax, Shanuk. It's okay. You don't gotta do anything crazy. Just take it easy. Take it easy. I'll stay forever, I promise. Well, that's as long as I can. That's as long as I can exist, Danny. My existence is very much dependent on you guys. So if you guys don't want me to exist, that it comes down to what you guys want from me. So. But yeah, I certainly hope that I can stick around for a long time. Forever, whatever forever turns out to be. Gonna be here till I'm 69, easy. Hell yeah, psych, hell yeah. I wiggle too, but not on stream. That's fair, Tethra. We all have our strengths and things that we do and don't do. So as long as we are being entertaining in our own right, that's all that matters. Got you. Yeah, so you improv? Got you. No worries, Apple, no worries. I don't wiggle, it's too powerful for the others to witness. Sure, psych, sure. I'm inclined to believe, but also pressing X. Even though I've been streaming for 3 years, I still have little clue of what I can provide with my streams. Well, hey, at the same time, I think it's a growing experience. Watching other streamers, learning from them, figuring out finding streamers that you look up to, and learning from them, taking what they are doing and making it your own, and but obviously doing what you feel most comfortable doing. It's not good to do what's out of your comfort zone, that's for sure. So, but I'm sure with time. I know you said it's been 3 years, but maybe I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like 3 years is a really long time. I've only been doing this for 2 years as Nepherti, so I definitely can understand. But everyone has a different way of approaching it. I can't tell you what to do or what not to do. That's for sure. I'm no expert. I only know what I know. Support your streamer when able. Even a lurk helps. Abso-fucking-lutely. Every little bit helps. Very sure. But you're so late to the party. Yeah, Tay, I've been at this for a little over 2 years. I started on June 2nd of 2022. That's when I started. So been at this for a good bit of time. It's definitely a lot of growing pains. Yeah. But things are changing. I'm being more social, reaching out and such. Yeah, and reaching out to other people and engaging with other people is a really great way to not only learn from them, but also to just have other people that you know that you can lean on and get to know. I think it can be very, very lonely being a streamer. That's for sure. Very, 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 very true. But your personality and what you bring to the table is what's gonna set you apart. You know, I've learned a lot of things. I've tried a lot of things. there are a couple of things that have stuck around from when I started streaming. There's a couple of things that have changed or that I've gotten rid of from when I started streaming. But that all just comes with experimentation, always being nimble and trying new things, and that's what I try to do. But that's just me personally. But yeah, much love to you, Tethera. You know, I'm sure you'll figure things out. You know, give it some time. I'm sure you will. Was streaming that long? Counted 9 years. Wow, 9 years. Jeez, that's a long time, Shanuk. That's a long time to be on Twitch. Sheesh. I couldn't be on Twitch because of trauma related to my ex, but I wish I discovered you sooner. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, hey, it's never too late to discover new people. Twitch is constantly changing. The ecosphere of Twitch is constantly evolving. People come in and out of Twitch, you know, faster than the turnover on Twitch streamers is so high. So there's always a lot to see. There's always a lot to see. Thank you for the love, Momo. Hello. Thank you for the love. Much love to you too. I do hope you're having a great Wednesday, and I do hope that the day is treating you well. It's always great to see some people I haven't seen in a good while. So welcome in, Momo. I do hope the day has treated you well, and that you're having a great start to your Thursday if you are in the future. But otherwise, I very much appreciate seeing new people. Wow. Okay. Let me see. Sag, I am unknown. But that's changing, Tethra. That's changing. Psych Wolf was created 8 years. 8 years ago. Wow. That's a long time. It's a very, very long time, guys. Sheesh. Holy hell. But yeah, you are slow and steady, Tethra. You're slow and steady. Keep up the good work, and you know, much love to you as well as to Momo. You tried the accountish thing and didn't tell you? Huh. Well, let's see. Your account was created 11 years ago, Tethra. Almost. It'll be 11 years in November. So there you go. I just told you myself. Alright. Tay was created 9 years ago. Jeez. Wow. I'm chronically online after all? Oh man, you guys. Holy shit, that's wild. You guys have been on Twitch way longer than I have. That is for damn sure. Holy shit. You didn't realize yours was that old? Well, time does fly. Time certainly does fly. That is for damn sure. But hey, you know, what matters is that hopefully your time here has been worthwhile, and you've met some really quality people. You've met some really awesome streamers, and maybe if you didn't quite find yourself on Twitch early on and things have changed for you, more recently, I would say, you know, again, the landscape of Twitch streamers are changing. It's changing. And I'm not calling you guys old. No. I'm not doing anything like that. But what matters is that you've had a worthwhile time here on Twitch, and however you've spent your time with your account, whether it's not even doing anything or, you know, following or discovering a streamer that you really, really like. What matters is the time that you've spent. So, you know, and the memories that you've had. So, hey, you know, we make our choices, and hopefully we're making the most of that time. That's for sure. I would say 6 of those years was you being inactive and or forgetting you had a Twitch. And I think that's the case for most people, Michael. I think that's the case for most people. Like, Twitch wasn't super popular back in the day. But yeah, yeah, you know, things have changed, and now you guys are watching a redheaded cat girl on the internet, at least in this case. So yeah, you guys are making some good choices, choosing this virtual cat over here. So hey, I appreciate you all being here, no matter how old your accounts are. Okay, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, Psych, you've been following me for a while. You just haven't been around because you've been busy. But you followed me for a good bit of time. Yeah. I love it though. Hell yeah, Danny. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. You only got super active around 2018. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think most people didn't really get active on Twitch until 2020, which obviously we all know what that time was. So, but I think you know, I think a lot of people had accounts way before then, and then once, you know, that period of time started around, things changed for a lot of people, especially streamers. Well, all that time has led to this moment, so time spent the best way. True, Shanuk. So true. Everything has a reason. Everything has a way of leading to your current moment, your current time at this very moment. So, hey, I'm glad you're all here. That's true. I unpluted a bunch of the streamers I was following from back then, mainly because I don't remember following them in the first place. Yeah, Michael, you know, again, things have changed, and, you know, the landscape of Twitch continues to change. Streamers come and go every day, but, you know, if you're entertaining enough and you put your best foot forward, the best ones stick around, and I'm hoping that I will be one of the better ones. That's my hope. Great choice in my opinion. I'm not sure exactly what that's referring to, Tethra, but I will disagree with you. I'll disagree with you there, that's for sure. Fun fact, I've been on Twitch without an account for years until you found a stream you wanted to sub to. Wow, Kyomu, yeah, that's super awesome. I mean, I think that's really what it comes down to. I think a lot of people kind of, you know, one way or another, people make a Twitch account for various reasons. And I wouldn't be surprised if you're not the only one who's thought about that, Kyomu. I really wouldn't be surprised if you also, or someone else also has had a similar experience to you, you know. I really want to support this awesome streamer doing really cool shit, you know? So, that's really cool. That is a really fun fact, Kyomu. But, lucky for you, you chose a really cute name. You have a really cute name. I only wish that you weren't the 8th version. I wish you were the first Kyomu, but you're the only Kyomu for me, that's for sure. There can be only one, and you're the only one for me. The oof times, yes, that is for sure. Yeah, 2020 were indeed the oof times. I was more of a YouTube frog until like I fell into the VTuber hole. Now you're here more. Yeah, I think that's usually how it goes. Which is ironic that you say that, Psych, because there are far more VTubers on YouTube. I would say, you know what? I'm actually not sure about that. I don't know if there are more VTubers on YouTube than there are on Twitch. I do know that YouTube is a much larger ecosphere, but I don't quite know if there are more VTubers on Twitch than on YouTube. But I would guess that Twitch has more VTubers because Twitch is just, despite Twitch being terrible for discoverability, the culture, the community culture is way more established on Twitch than it is on YouTube. So I think it makes a lot more sense for VTubers to be on Twitch, simply on the basis that you can really kind of foster a strong community, and there's a lot of like crossover with communities on Twitch. It's a very small ecosphere, all things considered, but it's hard to really know. But it makes sense, like, makes sense. Ray, hello, thank you for the lurks and the headpads. I do hope that it's good to see you. I appreciate you always being here to support me, hon. I really do appreciate the love and support. It's always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, for me, it was VTubers. It was VTubers that made you come back to Twitch. Yeah, makes sense. It does make sense. I think a lot of VTubers make a lot of content on YouTube, but I do think it makes more sense for VTubers to try to start and build a cohesive community on Twitch than on YouTube. But there are a lot of YouTubers on Twitch, a lot of VTubers on Twitch rather, who are fostering good communities and such. That's for sure. It's I'll say it's mainly the corpo ones. There are corpo VTubers on YouTube as opposed to on Twitch. I think that's like the main distinction between them, I would say. Yeah. Okay, so Psych just said the same thing that I said. Cool. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ray. Hello. Thanks for being here tonight. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. I hope my stream can be a good time and a great place for you to chill out and enjoy yourself. We've actually just been talking for the last 15 minutes. We've been talking about a variety of things. I mean, I am in just chatting, so you know, we are playing a story game, but yeah, we've just been talking because you know, I mean, we are in just chatting, so it fits the bill, fits the fucking bill. So we're all good. So yeah. I didn't even know you were a VTuber when I met you. I always just saw you in Simi's chat. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I prefer to be. That's kind of how I prefer to be, Tay. Honestly, I try not to. I think it's very poor, and it's usually in pretty poor taste unless it's like made known by the streamer themselves to say that you're like a streamer. I try to avoid saying that I'm a streamer in people's chats, even if I know the person, even if I'm familiar with them or friendly with them. I try to just be a part, like a viewer like everyone else. I kind of keep that very much, I try to keep that under wraps because I do think it's kind of in poor taste to be like, hey, I stream, guys, blah, 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 in someone else's chat. So, that's why, I'm glad that that's the case, Takes. That was deliberate. It's very, very deliberate. Yeah, what's up, Senna? Thank you for the lurk. I was lurking in your stream, too. I saw that you were driving around. I think it was in GTA. So I saw you driving around, chatting it up, yapping it up. So yeah, I was hanging out with you quietly earlier today. I hope you've been doing well and that your day's been well for you. I hope you've had a good day, and you had a great stream earlier today. Yappers gotta yap. True. I mean, if it's going on, if we're yapping, then we're yapping. You know. Again, this is my stream. This is my stream. I do what I want. And if you guys want to yap, then we can yap. I'm happy to talk. We were yapping away while the game is judging us. Yeah. They're just kind of staring. Staring at us right now. But that's okay. Hey, hi. How's the night going? It's going well. We have just been we've been talking. We've been talking about a variety of things, about streaming, about keeping in shape, about ages, about getting older, but getting wiser. And we've been talking about a variety of things. And thank you for the drinking water. This is one of those occasions where I definitely need it. But it's great to see you, Senna. Again, I do hope the day has been treating you well. You were testing stuff? Yeah. I saw you were testing that new VTuber model. I saw you were using VTube Studio. How did the test go? Was it successful? Yeah, it goes against etiquette. Yeah. Yeah, I make a point to never do that. So I'm one of the viewers. You know, it's important to just be one of the viewers and you know, blend in. Don't draw attention to yourself. I oftentimes stay quiet in some people's streams because I know that some people in their chats know who I am. And I generally am just I just want to support them. I don't really want to like be the center of attention in someone else's stream. So I very much kind of keep myself together and just kind of chill in the streams. Yo, like in Sierra's stream. Yo, Sierra, hello. Thank you for the raid. What's up? How's it going, hun? How have you been? Can we get a shout out for Pool Toy Sierra? It has been a while since we've had a good chat, hun. How are you? Welcome in, everybody, from Sierra's stream. Hope you guys had a great time. I forget the name of the game that you were playing, Sierra, but I do hope you had a wonderful stream. You've had that model for a while now, but it's having issues, but it's working again now. Alright, Senna, that's good to hear. But thank you so much for the raid, Sierra. Thank you. Going well, had fun with Sherlock Holmes game. Alrighty, hell yeah, hell yeah. I definitely have seen that you're still doing like the squats. You're still doing the VR chat squat streams. I've been seeing those around. Certainly hope that you're getting all nice and toned. Fitness, fuck yeah, fitness, hell yeah. I'm definitely all about that too. I have 25 squats to do tomorrow during my VR chat stream, so we'll be doing some of that myself. But that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're keeping in shape and you're doing the streaming thing, making that happen for you. And I certainly hope that it's been good. I do hope that you've been taking good care. So I want to make sure that we're getting a shout out for Pool Toy Sierra. It'd be much appreciated if we can do that. But hello, welcome everyone from Sierra's stream. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I interview people in VR chat. I have my own podcast called the Sweet Talking Podcast. You can see episodes of that on my YouTube channel if you're so interested. But I also stream a variety of games, and I tend to play games that make you feel badass, whether they're indie games or modern games. That's what we typically lean towards here because we are a community of badass individuals. I am the legendary biker queen after all, so we gotta keep it badass around here. So I certainly hope that you'll stick around. I really do appreciate the raid, Sierra. Thank you very much. And if you guys want to stick around as well, I certainly hope that you will. Appreciate everyone dropping in the raid messages earlier today, and I certainly hope that you've been taking very good care in general, Sierra. Good to see you. Let me make sure that we're making that happen. So I don't wanna let that sit. We're gonna get you a proper shout out, Sierra. I got you. So you guys should definitely go check out Sierra. They're a VR chat streamer. They're also a variety game streamer. They're very much trying a variety of different games, and like to keep in shape. And they do some artwork every so often. They're actually a pretty good artist too. So if you're into artwork and a variety of types of streams, and of course VR chat, go check them out. But yes, guys, I very much appreciate the raid, Sierra. If you gotta head out, if you gotta get something to drink or something to eat, I totally understand. I don't know if pool toys need to eat, but I imagine if you are staying in shape, you do need to get some nourishment of some sort. But I certainly hope that you are taking good care, hon. And it's really, really great to see you. I really do appreciate the raid this evening. Thank you. All right. So, now that we've gotten that out of the way, thank you guys for the love. It's good to see you guys. Pool party raid, indeed. All right, did we miss anything else? Oh, Apple went BRB. That's why I missed that message. That happened right when the raid happened. So, yeah, of course, Sierra. You know, I keep an eye on people. You know, I typically lurk. I was actually just talking about this, Sierra. I typically lurk in people's streams because I know that, you know, people typically know who I am, and I don't really want to become the center of attention. So I typically just lurk because I don't want to take the focus away from the streamer and what they're doing. So I typically just kind of lurk in many people's streams, and yours included. So, yeah, of course, you know, I'm always happy to send some love over to my fellow streamers. That is for sure. So, but I do hope you've been doing well. It's been a while since we've had a chance to chat, but maybe sometime this weekend in VR chat, perhaps we'll cross paths. Who knows? I know there's a certain event that I sometimes go to, so perhaps you know, I'll run into you there. We'll see. But yeah. So yeah, guys, I definitely am very much hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about, but you know, we're very kind of low key about that. We don't want to give away the secret sauce, you know. Perhaps you run into me as well. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps so. Who knows? But yeah. So yeah, we've just been talking about streaming and you know what it's like to you know be on Twitch and the culture on Twitch and VTubers in general. You know, the VTuber culture between Twitch and YouTube and how different they can be. We were just talking about that. I mean, we are just chatting after all. So we are just chatting about that. and we've been talking for about 20 minutes now, actually. So it's been a good bit of time. It's been a good bit of time, but yeah, we actually haven't played any of the games since I've gotten back. But I've been enjoying the conversation. You guys know that I'm a professional yapper. I'm a professional yapper. I know how to talk, and again, since I'm from the New Jersey, New York area, you know, people from that area, we know how to talk. We can talk for hours. We can talk for hours. That's what we do. We know how to talk, and despite me being a massive introvert. You'd never think I'm a massive introvert. You'd never know. You'd never know, given how much I can talk to people and how I guess how well I am, how good I am at it. But I guess the fact that I do a podcast kind of makes all the difference, you know. It's very much the case. It's interesting how fast you can make friends with fellow streamers. True. I guess because we all have similar interests and do stuff, despite almost all of us being introverts. Yep. And you know, the thing about that is, it's interesting how fast you can become friendly with other streamers, but also, it's also interesting how difficult it is to become friends with certain streamers because we're introverts. So it's both a plus and a negative. It's definitely a double-edged sword when it comes to getting to know new people. It really kind of depends on how open they are, and I think it's I really do my best to be a very open individual. I try, because despite being an introvert, I think, you know, people can feel that energy if you are a very closed-off individual. So, like, if you don't want to talk to somebody, or if you're scared to talk to people, people can feel that energy. So, especially when I'm in VR chat, I really do my best to try to engage with people and be open to that. But that's a really great point, Sierra. That's a very, very good point. It can be both easy, but it can also be very, very challenging at times. It's like the do you have games on your phone type of intro? Yeah. Only you actually know they have games and similar interests already. Yeah. Like, and that's really the key. Whenever meeting, like, I mean, that's actually a really good practice with meeting any person, not just streamers, but with meeting any person. Ideally, you want to have something to talk about. It's good to kind of find out, like, one thing that you two could have in common, or at least one thing that they like, or that you know that they like, or that they appreciate, because it always makes the other person comfortable when you can kind of relate to something that, or bring up something that they're familiar with. So creating a common ground of familiarity is extremely, extremely good when you're getting to know anybody for the first time. Very, very important to do. Very good practice. And I try to do that all the time. Life lessons with a social butterfly, Nephi. Hey, I'm not a social butterfly. I'm not a social butterfly. Not by any means. I'm very, very good. I'm very, very good at connecting with people when they want to be connected with. I, for one, definitely can feel when people don't want to talk to me. I can feel that energy pretty fucking quickly. And so when people don't want to talk to me, I just kind of, you know, I understand. It's perfectly fine. If they don't want to interact with me, I can tell almost immediately, within about 10 seconds of being around them and trying to have a conversation with them, I can tell pretty quickly if they don't want to be bothered. But that just comes with experience. You know, we were talking about getting older and learning about new things. Obviously, you know, I'm a bit of an exception given my special lore of having you know, being a deadly sin. But beyond that, you know, I definitely do my best to make people feel comfortable, and that's really my number one bit of advice to anyone who struggles to get to know people or struggles to talk to people for the first time. Focus on making the other person feel as comfortable as possible. Don't focus on yourself. Don't focus on feeling awkward, because awkwardness is only awkward when you make it awkward. As long as someone says it's awkward, it doesn't have to be awkward. But the number one thing that I would suggest to all of you, if you struggle at all with being social with people, and this is what I do, is focus on making the other person feel as comfortable as possible. If you focus on that, you forget about being nervous, you forget about, you know, not having anything to say. But as long as you're trying to make the other person feel like that they matter, and that you genuinely do want to talk with them, I think that's really the best thing that you can do. And it works. It works. It's a great way. So a great way to talk to new people. So Yeah, I just all I do is I try my best to be very personable and very, very open, because again, if you are nervous or you're feeling closed off, people will feel that and they will let you be closed off, because that's the kind of energy that you're giving off. Don't give off that energy, especially if you want to be social. Be as open to meeting and to new experiences as you can be. I absolutely know that that will be ideal. And with that said, chat, I have to take another break because I have to use the bathroom again. So I will be back momentarily, and I hope you guys will stick around. Don't go anywhere. I have to run to the bathroom because I was made to drink so much water. I was made to drink so much water earlier, so now the water is flowing through me, and so I'll probably have to get up again very, very soon. So, but hopefully I'll have to do this for another half hour or so, but it is what it is. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah, I got drowned. I got drowned, so now I have no choice. I have no choice. Now I gotta pee. So yeah, actually, I'm gonna sit here for a couple more seconds, and actually no, I'm gonna run, and then I'm just gonna put on my BRB screen in just a little bit. But yeah, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be back to yapping, or we'll be back to playing the game. Man, I'm always me, so give off me energy. Hey. Well, well, that energy is certainly you. And Shanuk, it's a little bit different when it comes to mutes, Shanuk. I think it's a little bit of a different circumstance when you're mute. It feels different because you can't really hear a person's voice. So I think people can get really scared of getting like immediately turned down. But when you're mute, you have to kind of sit there and wait for them to type things out. So I think it's a different experience when you're interacting with a mute than it is with someone who is a yapper like me, or if you're, and even more so when you're a streamer. Even more so when you're a streamer. I think people can get uptight and nervous. But and that's why I always don't lead with being a streamer. I always lead with just being a normal VR chatter or a normal chatter in someone else's stream. Always leading with that. Alright, guys. Alright, Tay. I'm sorry to hear you'll be sticky. But I appreciate you being here all the same. When she gets back, we need to redeem more hydration. Tee-hee-hee. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Jarvie! Welcome back from work. I'm glad that you're back from work. Good. But Jarvie, you're just in time for me to run to the bathroom. So I will be back, you guys. Enjoy the music, enjoy the jams, and I will be back in just a little bit, okay? Okay? See you in a bit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hello, chat. Hi. Hi, I'm back. How's it going? I hope you guys got something to eat, something to drink, went to the bathroom, did your smoke break, whatever it might have been. Appreciate you all being here tonight. Hello, hello. Alrighty, alright. Hello, hello. Alright. Yeah. Welcome back, Apple. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, so Jarvie, I do hope they're able to relax. I'm very glad to see you. Hope you're hanging out, recovering, chilling out. I gave you inspiration. I'm glad to hear that, Tethra. I'm very glad to hear that. You know, again, that's what I do. You know, I talk, I share, I connect. And a lot of what I do as a streamer is just trying to connect with people. I genuinely just want to connect with people. So a lot of what I do is trying to, you know, offer words of advice and encouragement and inspiration and motivation. That's really what I'm here to do. That's what I do the best. That's what sets me apart from a lot of streamers. You know, I do that unintentionally and deliberately. So a little bit of both. So I'm glad I could inspire you, Tethra. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you for the welcome back, son. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have been booped. I've been booped. Okay. Thank you for the headpads, Apple. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So yeah. Yeah, I agree that, you know, being mute is a different experience, and honestly, I actually agree with what Shanuk said. You know, I did have like a different perspective, but a different perspective that I ultimately agree with. You know, every mute gives off their unique energy. You know, so Shanuk has their unique energy, that me energy, and then other mutes have their particular energy that they give off. So it's very much very unique to each mute, especially in VR chat. I mean, obviously, I never heard of mutes until VR chat. So yeah, it's very much a different experience with every mute that you encounter, and even I've been mute. I've experimented with being mute here and there. So you know, there definitely is a unique perspective that you get when you are mute, and the kind of energy that you give off is very much unique to you. So it's very, very cool. Something that I've just discovered in my own experimentation with it. Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of mutes. They're all very different. Yes, so true, so real, very much so. Yo, Ziggy, hello. Thank you for lurking. I hope your workday has gone well. I hope your workday has gone smoothly. It's good to see you, hon. trying out being a VRC mute can help actually find new sides of you and things that you like that you never knew before. Exactly. Very, very true. That's very, very true. Very, very true. That's part of why I wanted to do it. It's part of why I wanted to do it. I wanted to understand. I wanted to understand and get new perspective on that kind of lifestyle. So it's definitely have helped me to learn things about them and about myself. It went so well, I don't have to work tomorrow. Hell yeah, Ziggy, you killing it. Ziggy fucking killing it. Hell yeah, love that for you, dude. I'm very, very happy for you. Get some time off. You worked really hard today. Good shit, good shit. That's great, that's great. Great to hear, great to hear. Alright, alright. Yeah, hell yeah. Hands up, hands up. True. True, true, true. Very, very, very good to hear. Alrighty, Tay. I'm guessing you're gonna take a shower. Or use the bathroom. But, we'll see you in a bit, hon. We'll be here, we'll be here. But yeah, we've actually just been yapping for the last, half hour or so, Ziggy. We haven't played the game at all. This is actually a bit of just chatting stream. For about the last half hour. I got back from the bathroom just a little bit ago. And, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out and enjoying each other's company. Talking about a variety of things. A lot of things about VR chat. A lot of things about, learning new things about ourselves and growing up. And Ziggy gifting a sub to Apple. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate that. You didn't have to, Ziggy, but I appreciate you very much gifting a sub to Apple. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. But yes, we've been talking about a variety of different things, and that's just again, welcome to a Nepherti stream. Welcome to a Nepherti stream where very few things are off limits, but the things that obviously are not interesting and the things that are against TOS obviously are off limits. But yeah, we have great conversations here. If you're new here, I hope you've been enjoying your time. Hopefully you've been feeling a little bit more comfortable. If there's anyone new here, I don't know if there's anyone new and who's been lurking, but I do hope that you're getting a better sense of what I'm about. And perhaps you've been lurking. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you're enjoying yourself here. I would hate for you to miss out. Well, hit the follow or sub button. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub button. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. That'd be pretty pog. Welcome back, Tay. Welcome back. Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna clean up and make myself sexy. Like, hey, Ziggy knows what's up. True. Ziggy doesn't need to look sexy because he's already got that Australian accent. It's already. He's already a distinguished gentleman. He doesn't need anything more than just to open his mouth. So, but yeah, he's gonna let people know. So you're not a distinguished gentleman? So you're not? Am I wrong? Oh my gosh. Oh, Ziggy. Can't you see? Got him. But yeah, we've been talking about a lot of stuff. But I guess we can go ahead and get back into the game. I think we've had some great conversations. We've truly have proven this is a just chatting stream with a game in the background. But I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I love it. I love you guys' company. It's been a great time. Alright, let's get to it. I literally forgot what happened in the game. I will tell you. I will neither confirm nor deny anything. Of course, Ziggy. Yeah. I like how you play. I like that game that you play. Very much, you can either say that you are, nor that you're not. No incrimination whatsoever, Ziggy. I see you. I understand very, very well. I literally forgot what happened in the game. I will tell you. Basically, we were quote-unquote captured by this distinguished green-haired gentleman and his master, his servant, Archer. He said that he wanted to form an alliance with us, He answered all of our questions. He fed us very good food. We found out the true name of Archer, who is actually a distinguished general from Chinese lore. And now, after we have eaten their food, we are now about to thank them for their hospitality and go on our merry way. Yeah, the femboys with the airship. True. True. Everyone in this game is hot. And no one in this game is categorically female. Feminine, maybe. Feminine? Definitely a lot of feminine characters in this game. But the majority of the people that we've met so far are categorically bisexual bait. Lots of bisexual bait in this game. Assume that everyone is a dude. But it's a great time to be bisexual, that's for damn sure. Because everyone in this game is hot. Doesn't matter if they're male or female, doesn't matter. They're all hot. As long as you're hot, got a good personality, I'm down. So let's get back to it.
俺としては飲み足りんところだが、さすがにお前たちを付き合わせるのはな。
いくら飲んでも顔色一つ変えんとは。小水殿は相当な上ばみと見た。
この国の酒は妙に口に合うというか、水のように飲めてしまってな。
I'm just gonna check my horniness until confirmation is received. Well. Hey. I know that you guys be looking respectfully, so.
俺が和人の血を引いているからかもしれん。なんなら育ちも平戸だしな。
なるほど。道理で流暢に話すわけだ。
いやしかし、久しぶりに愉快な宴だったよ。お前が戦う理由も聞くことができた。江戸の平穏が乱れ、婿の民草が死ぬ。それは良くない。だったな。よな。それが聞けてよかった。お前とはやはり近いものを見ている気がする。俺が英月に願うのは民の再興だ。誰もが虐殺と侵略に怯えずにいられる国を民の陛下の名のもとに取り戻す。
大言だがなかなかの息だな。帝成功。
Interesting. It sounds like he wants to revive the Ming Dynasty. Like, this guy wants to literally revive an entire time period. That's pretty lofty for sure. I do hope you guys are able to get some rest though. You know, again, there's always, you know, I'm not tooting my own horn here. I can't tell you how good or bad it is, or how helpful or non-helpful it is, but you know, if you're struggling with sleeping, you know, you can always put on my ASMR stuff. I did mention yesterday that I have a whole collection. I've put my entire ASMR stream collection into a playlist on my YouTube channel. So if you are struggling to sleep, perhaps you can go to my YouTube channel and check out my ASMR content there. Maybe that'll be helpful to you if you're ever struggling with getting some rest. Again, I don't know how helpful or not helpful it will be, but you know, I do hope that one way or another you guys will be able to get some rest, even if that's, you know, even if you're struggling to get some. I mean, that's pretty par for the course, Apple. The Fate franchise doesn't shy away from making very attractive characters, and a lot of like the core tenets of the Fate franchise is to make you wonder about your about what you're into. They've been doing that since the very beginning. The Type Moon has been doing that from the very start with Fate Stay Night, making you question. Not so heavily with Fate Stay Night, only really with Saber, usually. Well, not usually, but with Saber specifically in Fate Stay Night, there was a lot of, you know, Saber is very masculine looking, but also very feminine looking. So Saber is meant to kind of make you wonder. So it wasn't done so frequently in Fate Stay Night, but that was the start of it. The fact that Saber is a very kind of masculine looking character, and also the fact that Saber ultimately is the reincarnation of King Arthur. So, you know, generally speaking, it makes you wonder about your sexuality, about the things that you're into. So, but that's kind of par for the course when it comes to the Fate franchise overall. Got you, Danny. I got you.
褒めてくれているのか？これはありがたい。セイバー。
Yeah. Not this Saber. The original, the very first Saber, from Fate Stay Night, is essentially, her real name is Arturia, but that's just another way of saying King Arthur. It's just a feminine way of saying Arthur. So yeah, blonde Saber is King Arthur. Alright, Danny. Be safe. Yeah, so that's what I was saying before, that the Fate franchise is literally about really hot characters and historical figures throughout history. Well, historical figures is, I'm just repeating myself, but historical figures. So yeah, Tethra, this is a Fate game. This is a Fate Samurai Remnant. It came out last year, and apparently it's getting a manga adaptation. We had a big Fate buff in my chat last night when we were playing this, and they revealed that this game is getting a manga adaptation. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, really good fights, really good sound design. Yeah. That has always been very common, and that's why Type Moon and the Fate storyline has always been quite strong. Very good fights, very great sound design. Very good character design as well. So, very much so, that has not changed since time has passed. I mean, I think King Arthur is a fictional person, but hey, artistic liberties and all that jazz. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it draws from fictional and technically real life historical figures. So, it's both fantasy and reality. If they only pull from reality, that would be a very small segment to choose from. But yeah, they pull from history and fiction.
褒めている。だってその願いはきっと
Yeah, Tethra. Yeah, we're playing it.
尊いものだ。
We will be playing this game until we have the credits roll. We'll be playing this for the next couple of weeks. This is looking to be a very long game. So I'm hoping it's not going to be too long, but we'll be playing this for the next couple of weeks when I'm on desktop. Since I have an obligation to keep, and again, it may be an obligation, but I love the Fate series. I used to be a massive Fate nerd when I was younger. So I'm very happy to be playing a game, since the last time I played a Fate game was, I believe, on PSP. That was the first and I think only Fate game I played. So otherwise I've only consumed the Fate franchise through anime, largely. But yeah, here we are. I'm glad you're here.
Master, 失念しているものがあるだろう。
おっと、そうだった。お前たちにはこれを渡しておく。
これは？
福建で名のある同志から譲り受けた礼装でな。原型の細具にちなみ、廃校とでも呼ぼうか。
Another mystic code. This will help us during the ley lines.
遠方にいる者と顔を合わせずとも話ができるという代物だ。
Okay.
ほう。それは。
I'm glad I tuned in while I'm tuning up some stuff. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're at the right place at the right time, Tethra. Yeah, another way to communicate, eh? Yeah. I wonder how we'll be making use of this gameplay-wise.
マスターとサーバントの中には音なきことの葉を使うことがあるというが、それを余人と行うのか。戦のありようが変わりかねんな。
そう思うだろう。だがいざ使うとなかなか欠点が多い。まずこれは片割れを持った相手としか話せん。その分余人に聞かれることもないが、それから魔術としてはかなり脆弱だ。他の魔術師や怪異にたやすく阻まれる。
ああ、OK。
出先で使うのはまあ正直あまり勧められん。
だとしても破格の代物だろう。ありがたく使わせてもらう。
Acquired telepathy mystic code. Telepathy. Okay, cool.
あとはそうだ、これも持っていけ。
これは呪符か。
ああ、限られた範囲に防御の結界を張るものだ。
Barrier talismans.
鉄サビに作ってみた品だが、お前の使い方次第では役に立つだろう。
Huh. Bounded field charm.
結界か。大した術者だったか、貴殿。
そう言われるのは嬉しいが、かじった程度だ。あまり期待してくれるな。
Of course he's extremely modest.
ま、はっきり言って俺自身の技量は並だ。
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
なんだそうか。いおりと似たようなものというわけか。
I guess when it comes to magic, they're very similar, yeah?
そうかもな。ともかく感謝する、帝聖子。
遠慮は無用だ。最後に一つ忠告しておく。英月の義の要は霊脈だ。忘れるな。
Makes sense, yeah. The more magic territory you can claim, the stronger you and your servant will be. And that can only be done through the ley lines.
霊脈を確保して得られる魔力は人知を超えた英霊たちと渡り合うのに必要だ。故に霊脈は他のマスターとの争奪戦となるだろう。抑えられる霊脈は必ず抑えろ。それが義を勝ち抜くことにつながるはずだ。さて、俺からはこんなところか。
宣告は驚かされた。よもや老戦が空を行くとは。
Does that ley line activity reset after a certain period? It looked like we did all we could. After we've traversed through the ley lines, we're basically making use of them to obtain power. So once we've kind of made our path through the ley lines, we've reached our destination, we ultimately we take in the telluric. This is the term that they use in the game. It's called telluric energy. We absorb that, and then we become stronger through every minor ley line and all the major ley lines that we've accrued over time. Yeah, it's a way to gain an advantage against others, because we're essentially increasing our stats by traversing the ley lines, which is why that's a distinction that I was looking for in the game specifically. Basically, it's a way to gain power and to make use of the advantage to be better in battle for that. It's a little bit of grinding, yeah. As we use ley lines to travel, as opposed to just kind of going from location to location. We get buffs from making use of ley lines, which aid us in battle.
あれはなかなか良いものだった。大きなものが飛ぶのはこう好きだ。
Welcome back, Akashi. I'll come back. I do hope your day has been well. It's good to see you again. Hello, hello. Mm-hmm. Indeed, Tay. Indeed.
いおりも好きなようだな。
好き嫌いの話ではないが、まあ嫌いではないな。
そうだろう。
我が船は宝具の一端、いわば神秘の巣になれば空行くこともある。
かつてもあの老船は飛んだのか。その空を。
さあどうだろうな。何しろ古の時代だ。飛んでいてもおかしくはない。
If Saber is a guy, why did they give him a female VA? Because they wanted him to sound younger and ambiguous. You know, there are guys who have very feminine sounding voices, so the ambiguity I think fits the character, and also like the kind of energy that Saber has as a character I think fits. I think it's more fitting for a female VA to be able to portray that in a more realistic way. But I think it's more so for ambiguity, and just, you know, they were looking for a specific sound to fit the character, and I think they did a great job. The voice acting in these games are always top notch. Goku and Gohan at the same VA too? Yeah. Also female VA. Yeah, Japanese Goku and Gohan were also voiced by the GOAT. I forget her name. I shouldn't forget her name, but yeah, they were voiced by a female VA. In the Japanese version, of course. It's pretty common.
しかし、宝具の一端か。
It's relatively common in with Japanese voice acting. Naruto was voiced by a woman in Japan, Japanese version. So yeah. It's mainly for the sake of sounding more youthful, I would say, and to give a certain kind of like oomph and energy.
巨大な船は嫌が王でも人の目につく。見る者が見れば我が神明を看破されかねぬ。
確かに貴殿はあまりに高名だ。老船から名を浮かべる者もいるだろう。
宝具とは英霊の象徴。そのあり方は様々だが、逸話、伝説、生前に振るった武器、セイバーの言った通り神明に紐づく例は多い。神明が分かればいかに強力なサーバントでも生前の逸話などから弱みをつかれかねぬ。
And see, chat, this is exactly what I was saying before. This is exactly what I've been kind of sharing with you guys who are unfamiliar with Fate. Any weakness a servant had in life can be discovered with knowledge of their true name. Boom. So, like I said, I used to be a big Fate nerd when I was younger. So, your preference is watching subs or dubs? It depends on the circumstances, Akashi. I don't really have a preference. As a professional voice talent myself, I am partial to dubs because I think it's great to support people who have put in the work and who have people who I ultimately admire and respect. So as a form of respect, I typically watch dubs, but again, depending on the situation, I may resort to watching subs.
セイバーの振るった水の剣、禁じ手としたのは英断だったな。
いおり、その顔は。
Thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I always say, I know many things, but there are many things I do not know. So I'm always just willing to learn and willing to accept when I'm wrong. So. I try not to nerd out too much though.
私に剣を抜くなと言ったのは正しかったなどと思う顔ではあるまいな。
Huh. Their connection is uncanny.
わかるのか？
You could tell?
わからいでか確かに私の剣は私の象徴たるものではあるが抜かば必ずや切る。
Cool. Bold words. But I believe them.
それで事足りる話であろうに。
So why can't I just murder everybody? It would make things so much easier if I could just, you know, kill everybody in one shot, easily.
ダメだ。江戸の町までなぎ払いかねん。
Exactly. Indeed, Akashi.
ブー。
ブーじゃない。
まあうまくやることだ。使わねば持ち腐れというのも一面の真実。要は使いどころという話だ。そうだろ？
ああ。今日は世話になった。俺たちはひとまず失礼する。
帰り道には気をつけるといい。英月の儀はすでに始まっているからな。
Nomiya, hello, hello. Hello, Nomiya. Hi, hi. I hope your day is going well. I hope you slept well. It's good to see you. I hope your day is starting off on the right foot. I understand, Nakashi. I understand.
Ah.
How's the day been treating you so far, Nomiya? Okay, did we... Hello, Ghost. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I want to stop by real quick. I have a little headache and my teeth are hurting a bit. Okay. Understood. Understood. I definitely understand you, you know, taking it easy, getting some rest. I appreciate you coming through to say hello. I appreciate you. Sleep was okay. I am good. Happy to hear that. I'm glad that you're doing well, Nomiya. I'm glad that you slept well. Alrighty, Tay. Get some water. Absolutely. Please do. Please do. How was my day? My day was quite good. I didn't really do a whole lot today. I attempted to get a dual streaming PC setup going, but I unfortunately failed with that. But that's okay. That's perfectly all right. I'm going to try another method tomorrow. But other than that, I did my workout. Made myself a nice spaghetti dinner. And now I'm here. So besides that, I've had a fairly good day. So I've been doing okay. Thank you for asking. How's your day? How has your day been, Akashi?
いおり、忘れ物か？
いや、立派な屋敷だと思ってな。
偉人の身で屋敷を構えているのはさぞキーに移るだろうな。
Indeed.
ここは猿お方が都合してくれた屋敷だ。他にも何かと力添えをいただいている。
猿お方、帝の事情。
Appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate you dropping in at the start of your day, Nomiya. I imagine it's still fairly early for you, so thank you for dropping in to say hello. It's good to see you.
込み入った話ではありそうだが。
Begin the digression? Ooh, no. No. No bottled water? Aww.
今はよそう。
I'm sorry to hear that, Tay. Let's see. Okay, so there's a digression here. There's a digression in Yoshiwara. Dying to prove one's worth. Guardian of Yoshiwara. You can't currently enter. You know what? You know what? Fine. I'll take this digression. I'll take it. Hey, Quick Claw. Hello. Hello, Quick Claw. How are you doing? Long time no see. I do hope you've been doing well and that your streams have been going even better. My day wasn't as interesting as yours. I wouldn't say that my day was interesting. I wouldn't say that at all. I just did very kind of minor things. You know, as a content creator and a streamer, I try to keep myself healthy and do little things here and there to kind of improve things. But I didn't really do a whole lot today. But I do hope your day was just fine all the same. I drink water, but Florida water isn't exactly clean. Yeah, Tay, I understand. Totally understood. I've resorted to having a Brita filter in my apartment, so that's how I kind of avoid building up plastic and bottled water. I've just spent the $20 to have a filter and have that attached to my kitchen sink. That really does help me to have clean water without having to worry about you know, accruing a bunch of bottles in general. So yeah, you should get one of those. Yeah, you absolutely should. It definitely saves money, and also is just better for the environment overall. Have you seen Ryuzoku Blazing Dawn, Dragon Raja? I've heard of Dragon Raja, the game. I've heard that there is a game for that. But I don't know. I don't know if there's an anime for that. I wouldn't know. My day went pretty good. As for life things, can be a lot better, but we're working through those. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you're working through them in Quick Claw. I know life can be very, very challenging at times, but I'm very glad to hear that you're not losing hope, keeping it together, keeping your head up, and working through them the best that you can. You know, we all have down times. So I definitely do hope that you continue to have good luck with what you're working through right now. Happy to be able to catch your streams finally after being busy, but streams have been going super well. Glad to hear that. That's good news. I need to start changing stuff up to keep things fresh. How have your streams been? They've been quite good. They've been quite good. You know, we have an interview tomorrow. I do a podcast every couple of weeks. So we have an interview with someone else from VR Chat, a musician that plays in VR Chat. We'll be talking with someone tomorrow named Hoku Kailani. And yeah, you know, I definitely can relate to wanting to keep things fresh. Very important to do. Very, very necessary, I would say. And something that I aspire to do and aim to do very, very often in what I got going on. So I definitely hope that your endeavors to keep things fresh will be successful, whatever they end up being. Well, welcome back, Danny. Dragon Raja had an anime adaptation. Ryuzoku Blazing Dawn is a version with Japanese dubs. Well, obviously, because that's a Japanese name. That makes sense. Akashi. Yeah. I have not seen it, unfortunately. I did not know that Dragon Raja had an anime adaptation though. That's super cool. I hope it was. I don't know if it was successful or not. What did you think of it? What are your thoughts about the adaptation? That sounds amazing. Yeah. I mean, that's. I've been doing this podcast for. We'll be doing episode 45 tomorrow. So I've been at this for a while. So yeah, it's one of the few things that I first started doing when I began streaming in the first place. But I definitely understand wanting to keep things fresh and new. But yeah, it's just you know. Just something I'm up to. My stream's been going relatively well. Things are pretty chill, and just kind of doing my best, just like anyone else. So yeah, thanks for asking. I do hope things continue to go well for you and your streams as well. Mm-hmm.
どうした宮本伊織。我が主に尋ねたいことがあるようだが。
今のうちに聞け。
Drink water, you dehydrated
可能な限り懸念は除いておこう。
では遠慮なく。猿お方とは誰だ？
Wow. Tay, I appreciate that so much. But there are quite a lot of talented cat girls beyond me. That is for sure. You know, I do what I can. I'm just a cat girl on the internet. I do what I can. I'm very creative. I'm I have a lot of business sense. I have a lot of creative energy to give and to offer, and a lot of ideas. So you know, I do remain modest because you know, I have a lot of respect for my fellow streamers. But I just let me do my best. But if someone feels that way about me, I definitely appreciate the compliment. As much as I appreciate Ziggy gifting us a sub to Quick Claw. Thank you so much for gifting Quick Claw a sub. I appreciate you, Ziggy. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Now Quick Claw doesn't have to watch ads and has access to my mini emotes and stuff. But yeah, thank you so much, Ziggy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, more subbies for the tribe. True. Hell yeah. Hype. Indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. You're so generous, Ziggy. I really do appreciate your generosity very much. But yeah, I certainly am just doing my best. I certainly cannot say that I'm the best cat girl, but I'm definitely am doing my very best to stand out among the many others that are out there. That is for damn sure. So I hope you guys continue to support me, just for me being me and putting my best foot forward.
貴殿を江戸に迎え入れ、さらには屋敷一つ与えてみせる。もしや、お上とつながっているのか、帝聖子。
惜しいといったところだな。確かに俺には後ろ盾があるが、むしろ逆だ。
Thank you, Kakwai. I certainly do appreciate that. You know, I commissioned a very good artist to do them, and I'm not the only one who's commissioned them. There are plenty of other streamers who I'm sure have commissioned them as well. But yeah, I have a number of them. I've built them up over a period of time, but there are some new ones that I need to get made, but I've been kind of slacking on. But there are some animated ones that I do plan on getting made relatively soon. That's something else I need to kind of get on task on. There's so many things I need to get done, that's for sure. But I'm glad you, yeah, there's a lot of them there, that's for sure. Thank you. I hope you enjoy them. Yeah. Everyone has their favorites, that's for sure. So, yeah. I hope you make use of them and find them fun to use. You know, I'm sure there are many other streamers that you're out there supporting. So, you know, obviously, you know, do as you wish. But I hope you enjoy them.
あのお方は義に深く関わる幕府の者たちを快く思ってはいない。この際だ。長くはなるが話しておこう。
So this is a side quest that we're doing, chat. We decided to activate the side quest, so hopefully it'll be worth it. They usually have been in the past, so...
キーの南流港。俺がここにいるのはあのお方の力によるものだ。
The anime was great, high quality animations. The adaptation of the story didn't feel rushed. The opening had an English song titled Ivory Tower. Main character Lu Mingfei is a box of surprises. Okay, cool. I'm surprised an adaptation from a video game turned out as popular, or rather not as popular, but as quality as you seem to share. But that's cool. I'm glad to hear that it actually turned out to be quite good. So thanks for letting me know, Akashi. Maybe one of these days I'll have to check it out. Yeah, side quests can be fun. But hopefully it's not too much of a diversion from the main story. But we'll do what we can, of course. We need as many resources as we can to succeed and to become more powerful, so doing these side quests will give us more resources that we need to achieve that. So hopefully it'll be worth it.
キーの南流港であれば御三家 徳川頼信公か。
They were books? Well, see, Akashi, how was I supposed to know that? How in the world was I supposed to know that? There's no way, because I mentioned that I only knew about the game. So if there were books, that makes a lot more sense.
俺は幾度か幕府に助けを求めたことがある。我々では真には勝てん。どうか遠兵をとな。我が悲願の何たるかを知る公は秘密裏に義の存在を知らせてくださった。正規の遠兵をやることはできぬが、義に賛ずることは許すと。
Oh, okay. So wait, this guy was basically like, he was like recruited? He was recruited into the ritual to compete. So basically, he asked to be a part of this. That's interesting. Huh. Exactly, Akashi. Yeah, there's no way I would have known. But this is a very interesting turn of events. Better to know our ally, you know, just like our ally knows us. But very good to know. Interesting. He just craves conflict. Well, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who craves that sort of thing. But maybe he just kind of wanted to be. Oh wait, he wanted to be a part of it because his goal is to revive the Ming Dynasty. So he knew that you get one wish after you win the Waxy Moon ritual. So he asked to be a part of it so that he can achieve his end goal of revive the Ming Dynasty. So it's not so much about him craving conflict. It is his goal. He has a goal in mind, so that's why he wants to do it. I think that would make the most sense, personally.
ではこの屋敷も。
そうだ。こともあろうに江戸の霊地の一つ、俺に貸し与えてくださった。
Yeah, no worries, Tay, no worries. It happens. I didn't know anything about this game until yesterday after watching your stream. Well, now you've learned something, Akashi. And the game is we're still relatively early into the game. This is only the beginning of chapter 2. So we're still very, very early into the game. But yeah, I'm glad I could expose you to something interesting, you know, like a game in the Fate franchise. Because this is new for me too, obviously. Not so much the Fate franchise as a whole, but this game in particular. Wish the entire Fate series was in one place. Crunchyroll is missing Stay Night, Apocrypha, and Extra Last Encore. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a matter of that would definitely be a matter of getting the rights to stream it. You know, it's distribution rights, Michael. So it's probably something that they weren't able to get. It would be much more convenient if they were all in one place. But if all anime was in one place, that would be a massive monopoly, and Crunchyroll is already quite the monopoly as it stands after absorbing Funimation. So yeah, it would be good if they were all in one place, but yeah, it's definitely a bummer. But that is a matter of distribution rights, more than likely. Yeah, true. They have Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Yeah. I mean, Unlimited Blade Works is still quite good. Even if you don't have Stay Night, you can play the game for Stay Night. But UBW is still quite good, especially as a watch. Is he just making my brain slow tonight? As long as you're staying hydrated, Tay. Oh wait, you don't have. Well, you should drink something, Tay. You should have something to drink. If not water, then something else, because you know you're losing water in your body. It's not good. Gotta stay healthy.
それで、テイはそやつに何を返す？もらってばかりというのはありえまい。どんな働きをして返すのだ？
Yeah, Akashi, you mentioned yesterday actually that you've only met 2 VTubers and I'm the second one. You mentioned that yesterday, yeah. So I'm happy to be your second one. I certainly hope that you find yourself at home here and that you continue to come back for more. tomorrow will be very, very interesting, as it'll be in 3D. I'll be in VR chat tomorrow, so you should definitely come through. We'll be doing an interview. I'll be doing my podcast series tomorrow, having another episode with another guest. So you should definitely come through. It'll be a little bit of a change of pace to see my variety of content, if you haven't checked out my VODs already. What was that? Drinks water. Yeah, stay hydrated. You don't have much in the house right now? Haven't gone grocery shopping yet? Aw, Tay. That is... I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. But yeah, Akashi. Yeah, I do a wide variety of content, so you should definitely come through and hang out with us. All you have to do is look at my my VODs, my live VODs, to see exactly how wide content I do.
ああ、それはな、すでに返しているとも言えるかな。英月の儀に深く関わっている者は、おそらく将軍その人、あるいはその側近だろう。
Alrighty, Apple. I do hope you rest well. Appreciate you being here, and I hope work goes well for you tomorrow. We'll see you next time, huh? Sleep well. Alrighty, Tay. Okay. As long as you have some sort of plan of action. Yeah. Don't want you getting dehydrated.
となればまあ話は早い。こうは将軍の目論見を邪魔してやりたいのさ。
なるほど。赤坂、東神屋敷。キーは南流行による上様への嫌がらせときたか。面白い。
Depends on the situation, Akashi. Sometimes when I leave people speechless, they don't say very much. But sometimes I end up saying things that surprise people. So I know there are some people who have been like, "Hey yo, did she really just say that?" You know, people. You know that happens every so often. You know. I'm pretty sure I leave people speechless every so often. But generally speaking, you know, I think people sometimes may find themselves a little bit intimidated by me, but I try not to make people feel intimidated. I just want people to feel welcome, and you know, sometimes it just turns out that once in a while I kind of do leave people speechless. But I don't know if I do it often per se. Hard to really say that. I feel you're pretty cool. Hey. Well, I've been told that in the past. So but again, I am the legendary biker queen, so if you think I'm cool, the mission accomplished. Hey. So hey, I'm glad you're here. I do my best to make people happy and to give people a reason to stick around. You know, I think I'm a pretty unique individual. So all I'm here to do is to bring you guys entertainment and to hopefully make your day a little bit better. Nev is too good of a conversationalist. I can't help but yap at her. Yeah, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, I like to interact with people, especially on my stream. I don't like to be alone. I know what it's like to stream and have nobody there. It really fucking sucks. So I'm grateful to be able to talk with you guys, because I know what it's like to be alone in a stream where nobody's talking. It sucks ass. So I'm so happy when I get to yap, because I have a reason to, and I get to yap directly at people, which is very, very awesome. It's such a privilege to be able to do that. Also, it's a privilege to every so often. So you know, it is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. Nephi is quite the breath taker. Hey. Hey. I guess if you guys say so, if you say so, it is what it is. It is what it is. Isn't she great? I'm okay. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. But again, legendary biker queen. You know, I have to set a proper example for everyone in my chat. You know, everyone who's here are badasses. So I gotta set a proper example, give you guys hope and motivation to be better, you know? Because we gotta take over the world. Yeah, we have an empire to build, chat. So, if I'm not setting a proper example, you know, you guys won't know what to do. So, I'm glad you all are here, supporting me as you do. All I have to say about being intimidated is I am sheep. Don't worry, Tethra. I also say I like your energy, Neff. Thank you, Tethra. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. I do my best. You know, again, it is pretty difficult to keep the energy up so long. That's for sure. But I enjoy what I do. That's the most important thing. I love doing this. I love streaming. I love interacting with people. I love bringing new people in, and I love making people feel welcome, and I love making people feel loved and appreciated. Because I love it when I feel loved and appreciated. So I get to share that with all of you guys when you guys do sweet things for me and compliment me and support me in the ways that you do. Conversations are smooth? Hey, because I'm a talker. I'm a talker. Glad I like those streams because I can get more attention. Jarvie likes the VR chat streams because he can get more attention. Of course. I mean, Jarvie, you can get attention right here. You know? All you gotta do is just hit me with the glad, you know? And I'll hit you with the glad back, because I'm glad that you're here, Jarvie. And, putting up the tree. Wow. Say less, Jarvie, say less. Those days are gone. At the very least, I'll always be here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tay. That means so much to me, honestly. Like, again, it's rough. It's rough out there with people who don't really have anyone in their chat talking. So, but I know what it's like. I've been there, and I hope I never end up there ever again. So I'll be doing my best to keep you all here for as long as I possibly can, because you'll never escape. Not if I can help it. Okay, let me stop. You're awesome in your own way? Of course. Aren't we all? We can all be awesome in our own ways. Not just me, we're all awesome. And we all can be badass in our own ways. Not just me. And I'm here to remind you guys that you can be, and that you should be. Because we all have that potential. That's for sure. So again, if you are in my presence, you better believe that I'm going to encourage you to be the best that you can be, okay? Because that's the only way it's gonna be. You guys deserve to be better. And to be as best as you can. To be the best that you can. I wouldn't have it any other way. Biker Queen rules. You goddamn right. Oh, Crusader, thank you for the love. I appreciate that. I appreciate the love, Crusader. It's good to see you still here. Yeah, keeping the high energy is rough. It sure fucking is. But hey, when you love what you're doing, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And like honestly, like if you catch me like in VR chat, I am so chill. I am not this high energy when you meet me in person or like in VR chat. I'm relatively chilled out. I'm more relaxed. But obviously, when you're a streamer, you know, I think it's important to you're trying to appeal to as many people as possible. So obviously, you know, I have a certain kind of energy level that I like to keep up. But this is also me too. Both versions of me are still me. Yo, Kyomu, hell yeah. Hit me with the rave and the love. Thank you, Kyomu. I appreciate that. You're very, very sweet. Thank you. Hello. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Kaiser? I can always rely on Jarvie to come talk to me. Got you. I often go to empty streams to give the streamer company. It kind of breaks my heart seeing the kind of thing. It does. Oh my god! It does for me too. Yo, Vane, hello. Hitting me with the oh my god. What's up, Vane? It's good to see you, hon. How you doing? It's a very late hello from you. I hope work was okay. But yeah, Tay, I feel you on that. I like to do that too. I missed you last time in VR. I hear you talking to someone when I entered the world, but then you were folded in a corner. Oh, I see, Kaiser. I see you. Yeah. I know what that was. I had to go AFK then, Kaiser. That was I think the the weekend before last? The weekend before last, Kaiser? Yeah. I had to go AFK. Yeah, I had a little too much to drink. So I had to kind of take a step away for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I'm generally accessible, Kaiser. Yeah, that definitely did happen. So I had to kind of keep myself, had to take care of that. So I took care of myself, you know? Let's see. The chill streams, the chaos streams are both enjoyable. Thank you, Tay. Yeah. Very much true. Good here. Work was fine. Was busy playing DBD. Okay, I see, Vane. Gotcha. Welcome in all the same, Vane. I appreciate you hitting me with the oh my god. It's great to have you here all the same. I hope DBD, we had some good games and Dead by Daylight. Good shit. Appreciate you coming through. Hell yeah. But yeah, no worries, Kaiser. It's alright. It's chill. But yeah. I was talking for a little bit and then I had to take a step out. And now everyone's saying hi to everybody. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have a nap. Alrighty, Ziggy. We'll catch you later. Rest well, dude. You worked really hard today. You deserve a rest. Get some good rest. We'll see you, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your day off. You deserve it. Oh gosh. But yeah, you guys, But yeah. I love to do what I do. I have a lot of love to give, a lot of energy to give. But I definitely know what it's like to kind of be in a kind of speak it into the ether. So I try to support as many people as I can, no matter what. So I certainly do my best. And but again, you know, I feel like I've earned. You know, I've worked very, very hard to build a community of badasses that believe in me and that come and see me and hang out with me, you know. But at the same time, I'm very, very, I remain humble because I know that at the end of the day, that could all be taken away from me. Obviously, I've made it so that, you know, that sort of thing doesn't happen. But at the same time, I understand that, you know, again, the ecosphere and the landscape of Twitch is always changing. And you always have to keep learning and keep evolving with the times. So I know that, you know, if I am not careful, I could lose what I have. I could lose you guys, and I don't want to lose you guys. So again, I work very hard, but I believe I've earned what I've gained thus far, and I've done it in a way that I can be proud of. And I have no intention of giving that up easily. I love you guys, and I love what I do. So I'm gonna give you that energy. I'm gonna give you my best all the fucking time. Because again, you can't call yourself the legendary biker queen and not have something to show for it. And damn well I'm gonna have something to show for it. Appreciate the love. Very, very much. I do appreciate that. You guys are very, very sweet. Thank you. But yeah, I appreciate it. And I know all of this is transient, so I will remain humble. At all times, I will always remain humble. Yeah, I do my best. You know, that's my one ego flex. It's my one ego flex. To call myself legendary is my one ego flex. Beyond that, I prefer to stay very, very humble. But also, I guess call myself a queen, I guess, is also a flex, I guess. But again, I think I've earned it. And I'll continue to do my best to earn it, and earn you all's affection and support in everything that I do and say. Hell yeah. You better? I damn well will. Abso-fucking-lutely, Crusader. You best believe it. Alright. Okay, enough of my gushing. I'm gushing a little too much with you guys. I'm, you know, showing my softer side. Let's get back to the game.
そうだろう。冗談がわかるたちだな、いおり。 とまあそんなわけで俺は屋敷を借り受けた。国が閉ざされる前、当人が住んでいた屋敷だとか。実にいい屋敷だが、随分と骨を折ることもあった。英月というのは厄介な代物のようでな。
Okay. So, claims to have lent it by a benefactor for use during his participation in the ritual, and apparently thinks of it more as a dwelling than a magecraft workshop. Having this manner of residence in Edo, especially one occupied by a foreigner, is unthinkable under normal circumstances. Okay, so yeah, so Zeng is a foreigner who wanted to participate in the Waxy Moon ritual, who was given a house by a benefactor in a way that, because he is a foreigner, he wouldn't be able to have a essentially a workshop, a base in the ritual. So this is a base that he was given to participate in, and ultimately to it's where he lives ultimately. But because he's Chinese, he wouldn't be able to have gotten that otherwise.
Akasaka, 初めて来たな。平戸や長崎とはまた違った趣がある。
マスター、久方ぶりの小国に喜ぶのはいいが、あまり大声を出さないように。
おっとすまん、気をつけよう。にしてもこの町、妙な気配があるような。
Acha, Xiaoyu, fire ship afloat. The noble phantasm fire ship afloat has been unlocked. Oh, we get to play as Archer? Yo! Okay, okay. So, an Archer-class servant capable of raining down showers of fire arrows on enemy lines. You can rapidly unleash powerful attacks over a large range, quickly gaining control of the surrounding area. The old story of using flaming warships as a weapon made manifest. Fire arrows falling like rain reduce enemies to ash. Okay, so we have a pressing method and okay, so we only have a pressing method. Okay, so alright, so we have various ways of approaching this. This is good. Sailor Fuku wearing? Yes, that's what I'm wearing. Indeed. Nice of you to notice, Akashi. Been wearing this since I've been playing this game. Alright, let's start. So we get to play as Archer here. Oh well, we'll also get to play as the guy. Oh. Okay, so this side quest is okay. I see.
Acha, 続け。
Oh yeah. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're cooking.
強いんだな、あんたたち。いや、それどころじゃねえや。
Harry Python, I appreciate the advice, but I'm doing just fine and just chatting. But thank you very much. But yeah, you're welcome. Good to see you, and I hope you find yourself at home here, regardless of me being in just chatting. No servants, berserker, caster, or avenger in the game. We actually played as berserker at the end of chapter 1. We were able to play as Musashi, who is the servant of Takao, and also Iori's initial actual like human master. So Musashi taught Iori, who is the main character, and essentially we were able to play as Musashi, who was a berserker. Very, 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 very cool fight. Very, very cool fight at the end of chapter 1. Yeah, Harry, you know, you're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. Alright. Yeah, we fucking cooked those monsters.
せがれわかったあんたはここで待っていろ
待てマスター土地勘もない町で無策に動けば
お前なら怪異の気配もたどれよ力を貸してくれアーチャー
向こうだついてこい
しかしあの怪異どもは何だったんだこうも次々湧いてくるとは
大方義の余波で生まれた怪異が霊脈に引き寄せられているのだろうよ
This game has the same option as Mortal Kombat, changing playable characters during episodes. Yeah. I mean, you can't like freely change between characters in this game, but I mean, it's you know, heavy storytelling allows for different opportunities to arise. So this is a side quest. So because this is a side quest, we were able to play as these two individuals. I wasn't I wasn't aware that this is going to happen. It just kind of happened and took me by surprise. All right, let's continue.
Alright.
なんともまあ向こう水な
ここは俺たちが引き受けたさあ早くテテゴに無事な顔を見せてやれ
Alright.
ありがとう
Let's get this done.
マスターショーなら飢餓の戦力くらい測って動け
アーチャー何を言っているお前がいれば負ける道理などないやることが決まっている以上無駄な問答をする必要もあるまいよ
まったくどこかの誰かのようなことを言う
That's actually not a spear. It looks like a bow staff. Because there's no blade at the end of it, so it looks more so like a bow staff. Interesting. Interesting weapon of choice.
勝ちたいのならばまず己の命を尊ぶのだ命を失えば対岸を遂げられんぞ
即員の心なきは人にあらざるなり罪なき人々が死ぬのは嫌いだましてわらべが死ぬのは見るべた
Okay, alright. Let's get back to it. Whoa, chill. Oh yeah, get out of my face, motherfucker. Okay, who else is left? One more? Whoa, it's too close. Alright. Let's hit him with the 3.
Yes.
Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Yo, Amber, hello, hello. How you doing, Amber? It's good to see you.
よかろう。無限の賭け受けるがいい。突撃合戦。
It's okay. Just got back to the U.S. last night. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I've been in the heat of battle, so very sorry. Okay, hey. I just did, hun.
さて次へ行くぞアーチャー
We got that win.
他にも襲われている者がいるかもしれ
Hell
ない
yeah, hell yeah. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We've been chatting a lot tonight. Had lots of conversations. We've been making our way through. This game is called Fate Samurai Remnant, and yeah, we've been trying to kind of making our way through it as we have been this evening. But welcome back. I'm glad that you made it back safely and that you hopefully you had a great time while you're out there. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's very story heavy, but the combat is very fun. Very cool, very badass. And yeah, we've been kind of making our way through it, you know, as we have been. But I appreciate you dropping in. Welcome home, welcome home. Yeah, I absolutely got you the win, for sure, for sure.
ここまで振り
What are you
回
up
され
to
るとは
tonight?
私らしくもないな。
Hell yeah.
頼む助けてくれ家族が火の向こうに取り残されて
Oh, that sounds like fun. Cool, cool. You know, catching up with old friends. I appreciate you dropping in while you've been playing Phasmo together with them. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. I do hope it's been a lot of fun for you.
この先だな行くぞアーチャー
Aw, thank you, Amber. That's so sweet. I appreciate that.
沈めようにも俺の魔術では
I'm glad that my streams are not annoying and that my voice isn't like bothersome for you. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you having me on in the background while you game. It's super kind of you. You know, there are so many other people you could watch and tune into. So thank you. It means a lot to me.
ならば私が行こう。お前は他の者たちを助けてやれ。
Yeah, there are a lot of people who are getting screwed over by whatever's been going on here. So good thing that we're here to save the day, I guess.
いいのかアーチャー私らしくもないのだろ
都督であった頃の私ならば切り捨てろと言っただろうな。とにかくここは私が引き受けた。
Queen Nephi to the rescue. True.
テイメイゲン、お前にならば私が死の際に抱いた願いを託せるかもしれん。
We get the job done. That's what we do. Winners win.
逃がさん。行くぞ。
Oh my god! Moxley! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! You caught me right in the middle of a major battle. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can pause. Alright, guys. Hello. What's up, guys? Yo, everyone from Moxley's stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Moxley. That's super sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, what's going on, guys? Yo, my name is Nepherti. I appreciate you all being here tonight. I stream VR chat. Don't get me wrong. I may be streaming this this really cool anime JRPG, but I do VR chat as well. Obviously, I like to play games to make you feel badass, but of course, you know, right now we're playing this game right now. But I certainly hope that you guys had a great time with Moxley. I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick. Let me make sure that we can make that happen for you. I think both of my mods are asleep, so let's make sure we can do that. But Moxley, how did your stream go? How was that? How was that? You all have a great time? You all have a great time with Moxley tonight? I certainly hope so. What's up? What's up? How is it going? How has it been? Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, definitely go check out Moxley. They are a sweetie. And very, very talented at what they do. Lots of VR chat content, lots of wiggles, lots of good chats. Of course, of course. It was super fun. Awesome, awesome. Was it in fact VR chat tonight for you? Was that what you're up to tonight? Yeah. But yeah, guys, while we're waiting for Moxley to answer, I certainly hope that you all had a great time with them. Obviously, you know, again, I'm very glad that you all are here. I appreciate the raid so much, Moxley. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourselves with Moxley. If you want to hang out with us, we're playing this, we're playing Fate Samurai Remnant. Not a very popular game, but it's a cool game. It's a badass game. So you're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. I'd really appreciate that. That'd be super cool if you did. But she took good care of us. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I would expect nothing less. Jibbles, I wouldn't expect anything less. But yeah, guys, you caught us right in the middle of a very intense battle. We are playing a Fate game. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of the Fate franchise. Very popular anime game franchise. You know, Fate Stay Night, things like that. Maybe some of you have heard of that. But I appreciate you all being here. Appreciate that very much. And she really did take care of us all. Of course. Would expect nothing less. But yeah, I know it's a little bit of a switch. I imagine if it was VR chat that you all were doing tonight, I know this is a little bit of a switch, a little bit different for you. But I do want to, again, I want to reassure you that I will be doing a VR chat stream tomorrow if that's what you are into. And if you do like my energy, if you like what I got going on here, feel free to hit me up with a follow, or or just hang out. Otherwise, I just appreciate you all being here all the same. But I know Moxley has a way of taking care of her audience. So I hope you guys will feel that same way around here. But again, I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Moxley, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, if you need to get some rest, I totally understand. I do appreciate the love very much. Much love to you as well. And I think we can go ahead and get back to things. We're in the middle of a pretty intense fight. We're trying to take out some yokai monsters at the moment with a very powerful being from Heroic Spirit from Days Gone. So I certainly hope you guys will stick around. It's a good game. Well, I'd rather just show you rather than talking about it. I should just show you. You're kicking ass though. True. We're doing work. We're cooking. But let's go ahead and get into it.
Alright.
My PC link. My PC link. Gibbles. Can you be a little bit more specific? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Right. link's not working? Are you able to get to the website? Because that's really important if it's if you're not getting to the website.
ありがとうございます。あのままではどうなっていたことか。
It keeps closing the tab? Really? Let me see. Shouldn't be the case. Thank you for the heads up. Keeps closing the tab for you. Keeps closing the tab. Works for me. I'm on the page right now. Hold on. Yeah, it opens up here. It opens up here for me. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, you can find the cases, all the options here, shop cases. And there's the free win PC right there. Got some stuff right here. Old school RuneScape, Gloomy Bear, things like that. You know, it's all there. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. So I wanna make sure that's definitely working for thieves. Very, very important. But I appreciate you checking it out, Jibbles. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of awesome deals there. Starforge makes some really great pre-built PCs. They're very, very quality at what they do. I love what they do, and I'm happy to be basically affiliated with them. So yeah, thanks for checking it out. Really do appreciate that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. They're really, really nice looking PCs. They take quality service and customer service very, very seriously. I can definitely vouch for them 100%. They're very, very good. But yeah, hell yeah, GGs, absolutely. Yeah, they're very, very in touch with what their audience wants. Especially since a lot of the company is, you know, it's a lot of streamers help run Starforge. So, yeah, very much worth checking out if you guys or someone that you know is looking to get a new PC, a little gaming PC, or upgrade their rig. Definitely check out my link. I'm glad we could solve that for you, Jibbles. Oh, I don't know about that. That I don't know. The particular link that I use is through an affiliate website, so it could just be the affiliate website. But that's the link that they gave me, so that's my affiliate link. So yeah, that I can't say. Can't really do much about that.
ああ、どうやら火も静まったようだな。
ああ、あんたの連れの男が次々と指示を飛ばしてくれて。
そうか。で、その男は今どこに？
それがあっちに走っていっちまってよ。まだお礼も言えてないってのに。
大方、他の者を助けに行ったのだろう。まったく世話の焼ける主だ。
But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Those of you from Moxie's raid, really do appreciate the love once again. And I do hope you guys decide to hang out. You know, the game is very, very interesting. But, you know, I know this is very, very different from Moxie's stream. But, you know, Moxley and I are, you know, we're associates. We're fellow streamers. We support each other. So I certainly hope that you guys will stick around and give me a shot. But otherwise, you know, if I don't see you, then I'm just glad you decided to stick around and lurk. If that's the case. Also, don't be too shy to say hey. Don't be too shy to say hey. I very much am happy to meet some new people. That's for sure. Yeah, the monster is gross looking. Yeah, definitely. Definitely looking like a monster, that is for sure, Tay.
買わせよマスター。
You're taking care of business.
ありがとうアーチャー。お前は必ず来ると信じていたよ。
本当に困った主だお前は。今のうちに言っておく。我が主よ、お前は非力だ。お前一人の力で英月を手に入れ万民を救うなど到底かなうまい。
Damn. Just cooked them. It will be impossible for you to obtain the waxing moon and save the masses by yourself. And I have a feeling I know what Zenga's gonna say. He's going to say, well, of course I can't do it by myself. That's why I have you. That's why you're here. Of course I can't do it alone. I had no intention of doing it alone. He's not wrong at all. True. True, actually.
元より承知の上だ。己の非力は俺自身が誰よりも。
Oh, okay.
故に帝名言亡国の将よ、この儀においては私がお前を助けよう。
Oh, okay, okay.
どんな手を使ってでもお前を勝利に導く。それが私の。
うわー化け物が
助けに行くのだろマスター。
Let's go. Alright.
まずい、これ以上踏み込まれるわけには。
下がっていろ。貴殿らに太刀打ちできる相手ではない。
あなた方はまさか殿の。
お初にお目にかかる。明朝が小東大将軍帝名言だ。
ではそちらが英月に召喚されし。ありがたい。ここは頼みます。
Man, they already know what's up. They're in the know.
町に踏み入って早々南流港に菓子を作れたのではないか。
ああ、後で上等な酒の一つでも無心してみるとしようかな。
Alright. Let's go ahead and do point at council. Actually, wait. Let's do raining arrows.
見せてやろう。焼き払え。逃がさん。
Yeah, I didn't know I had enemies behind me. Oh shit. Oh shit.
逃がさん。行くぞ。逃がさん。
Nice. Man, that was easy. That boss went down so easily. Quality booze. True, actually.
振り回してしまって悪かった。お前にはお前の考えがあっただろうに。
Easy. Easy, I know. Easiest game of my life.
いや、そんな顔をする必要はない。今後も思う存分私を振り回すといいさ。幸運にもそういう主の扱いには慣れているのでな。
Well, okay then. 8 skill jewel fragments, red and blue scabbards, and that was like 5,000 gold? It's pretty fucking cool. Glasses make you look even cooler? Hey, legendary biker queen got a style. That's what we do. That's how we do. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Akashi. Thank you very much. My
ということがあった
my
わけだ。
my audience and my viewers know how to make me look stylish. So you know, so that Jumbo actually put these on me. So I appreciated that. It's very, very kind of them to do. With the jacket, the outfit set will be completed. I know actually. That's part of the plan. That's part of the plan. I definitely want to if I ever, like, I guess whenever that time does come when I can finally debut a proper model, I definitely intend on having a kick-ass looking model with various clothing options and triggers like leather jackets, you know, obviously the aviators, sunglasses, you know, all those things will come in due time. But at the moment, I'm still kind of I'm still relatively small. I'm a very, very small content creator, so you know, it's still gonna take a lot of time for us to get to that point where we can afford getting ourselves investing in that kind of thing. But we're getting there. We're getting there, little by little, bit by bit. We're getting there. So I certainly hope that eventually we'll be able to have a time where I can actually style a leather jacket and a nice, really cool, badass look that's becoming of a biker queen. You know. Oh, also Tay, you're a very, very good boy. Tay, in case you didn't remember that, you are a good boy. Don't forget that. Looking forward to your new style. Thank you, Akashi. It'll take a while. It'll take a long time. So I hope you're strapped in for the long haul. It's gonna be a bit of a journey, but we're only 2 years in, a little over 2 years into this journey. But I most certainly want to get there. But we're making our way there. We're working our way there one step at a time, one bit at a time. So you know, one sub at a time, I guess. So you know, we'll get there very, very soon. I hope.
ふむ、大立ち回りというやつか。
河の根回しは見事なものでな。赤坂ではかろうじて屋敷の外も歩き回れる。当人の俺や配下たちがだ。にわかには信じられまい。
You're very much welcome, Tay. You're very much welcome. I'm always happy to oblige, to make those in my tribe feel appreciated. Take your time. You're awesome. Hey, I'm only as awesome as you all believe me to be. Obviously, I think very highly of myself, but at the same time, I maintain a very large level of humbleness. So I leave it to you all to tell me what you think of me. So thank you very much for those kind words. Thank you, thank you.
そうだな。
So we basically played out the reason why Zung is able to why he's able to have the house that he has, and basically he's his participation in the Waxy Moon ritual and him saving the locals has enabled him to obtain this house and basically immunity as a Chinese essentially a Chinese immigrant in a Japanese city, so Japanese country or prefecture, I would say. So yeah, we just played that out just now. Pretty cool stuff.
さて、では今の話、どこまで信じた？
曖昧だな。どんな問いだ？
私もマスターも戦士である前に将や指導者として己を見る。己が振る舞いのすべてには意図があり、嘘を使うこともあれば誇張を施すこともある。
そういうことだ。例えば俺は赤坂の民に暗示をかけて回っただけで 非南流校とは縁もゆかりもなく英月を狙う偉人の魔術師に過ぎぬやもしれん。
これは試されているな。
Sounds about right.
それはい
いや、偽りではない。テイは真実を語っているだろう。そんなもの目を見ればわかる。テイは食わせ者と見られたいのか？なぜだ？私は裏のない君を好ましく思う。
そうだな。願いを語る貴殿の顔に嘘は見えなかった。
だそうだ、マスタ
ー。どうやら俺は計りごとの才が薄いらしい。なんとも買われてしまったものだ。だがお前たちの真を得られて嬉しく思う。試すような真似をしてすまない。改めてよろしく頼む。
Alright, well that side quest actually didn't take very long. All things considered, that was actually pretty quick. We do have some new mountings though. So what do we have here? Damage up versus wow. So normal attack and valor gauge up. Man, that is so tempting. That is a very nice upgrade. But normal attack and valor gauge charging, that's incredibly useful. So I don't really want to get rid of that. Alright. So we shall, no, we're not going to acquire any skills yet. But we are going to save, that's for sure. Let's save our progress. Alright. So let's take a look at the map. Local trials. Let's see. Let's review our local trials, see what we got going on. Alright, so we just have to fight. So let's get some fights done, chat. So now that we've spent some time doing those missions, we now have opened the way to do some work. So let's do some combat. Hello, Voidless. Welcome in, welcome in. I certainly hope that your Wednesday was a pleasant one. It's good to see you here. I certainly hope that that you find yourself at home and comfy here. I hope the day has treated you well. How was your Wednesday?
それにしても見事な館だ。いおりの長屋とは随分と違う。随分と違う。
憔悴と浪人を比べるな。
Okay, so these are against humans. So because we're about to go against humans at the moment, for the time being, let's just go ahead and let's go ahead and equip this one. Yep, so far so good. Just got done streaming, now I'm here. How did your stream go, Voidless? Hold on. Actually, I'm just going to heal myself. Amber Glow. Alright. Easy. Got some battle done. Let's continue. Let's see. Check out the map. Alright, so we'll go south. We have some more fighting to do. Let's show some Ronin who's boss. Oh, okay, nope. This is monsters. There are no Ronin here. So let's switch that out. We have a new braid. Loot 13. Blinding reflexes. Do we have loot? Loot 13. Huh. Okay, we already do have we have something that has loot up. You know what? Let's put this on temporarily. Yeah, the new one's quite nice looking, for sure. It went okay, played some Hunt Showdown, it was fun. Even if no one watches, I enjoyed it. There's no Ronin guy, only monsters in the darkness of night. True, Voidless, you would know all about that. You know all about that. But I'm glad it was fun. I hope you got some, I'm sure how Hunt Showdown works, but I do hope that you got some wins. I do hope that you got a couple of wins out of that. Let's just go ahead and we will put this one on just so we can keep our tech up. We'll put on this particular braid, the Raven Wrap, temporarily, and we'll change this out from damage against humans to normal attack up and Valor gauge up 17. Yo, good night, Rogue. Thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Rest well, hun. We will be in touch, but it's great to see you. Appreciate you hanging out, and enjoy the rest of your night. Do have good sleeps, and I hope you are in better health as of late. I do hope that you're doing well, hun. PvP shooter extraction. It's fun with friends. More stress when you play alone. Got you. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense, but as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, Voidless. That's what streaming is all about. Having fun first and foremost is the name of the game. But good night to you, Rogue. Some fine looking swords, yes. Okay. Okay, that was foolish. That was a bit foolish. Let's recover. Alright. Link ability. Shit. Okay. Let's do Rolling Rapids. Nah, fuck it. Switch to Earth Stance. Okay. Ugh, fuck. Shite. Okay, no, I will just heal. Rice ball. Alright.
いつでも良いぞより
決める
気は熟した
Alright, let's get it up.
頼む
出番だな
Link
私
up?
に続けより
Yes, I tend to bring my OG friends into playing those games. Wow. That's a really great way to keep in touch with your friends. That's a really, really great way to do it. Boy, I've kind of lost touch with my OG friends, but I have one of them. I have one of them that I do keep in touch with. You know, not a whole lot, but just enough, I suppose.
こっちだ
分かった
All right,
さずお湯で
and we're in there.
もらった
But that's awesome that you're able to keep in touch with them and play with them while you're on stream. That's awesome. I know a lot of people that I know these days tend to use games as a way of keeping in touch with their friends. You know, spending time with them in that way is very, very important for a lot of people that I know these days. So, yeah, totally understandable. Very, very reasonable. Yeah. Can definitely understand. I moved around so much, being in a military family, could never keep friends. Yeah, I know for, I've actually heard, these days, for whatever reason, I've actually met a number of people in a very similar position today. I've met a number of people these days who have had a very similar issue. But hey, you know, nowadays, you know, it's never too late to make new friends, and now you're able to kind of like spend time with people, and you've met some great people through various streams, and I'm sure you've become very friendly with them, and that's great. You know, it does suck that when you were younger, that was really a bummer, but now things are much different for you now, and that's a beautiful thing. Definitely a good thing. Let's see. We'll just keep this one. We'll keep this one on. Alright. One with the water. Smash shell. Yeah, we'll keep this one on. Okay. Let's remember to save. But yeah, I've run into a number of people these days who are from military families. Can't entirely relate to that kind of lifestyle, but I do know that it can be quite difficult. And sometimes it's difficult to kind of reacclimate to the idea of being able to keep the friends that you've made, you know? Because you always kind of have that feeling in the back of your mind that maybe you'll lose them again. So I can imagine that being the case for a lot of people from military families, having to kind of contend with that and move past that feeling, because they don't really have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, I got plenty of friends now. That's great. Consider all my friends real friends, so it's been nice. Wonderful, wonderful. Hell yeah. These guys I've known for over 13 years and met them online. Okay. I ended up recruiting them for a clan. Then they left the clan when I went with them, and now they're stuck with you. Okay, nice. Most of them are ex-military, and one who is active military. Yeah, it's really, really interesting, like how much the overlap is with like PvP extraction games, like shooters also. The amount of overlap is really, really interesting.
油断したな
もらった終わりだ
行くぞより
見えた
There does seem to be quite a lot of overlap with those sorts of games and that sort of audience, people who are in the military and such. But I guess that makes sense, you know. It does kind of make sense to kind of stick with things that you know, things that you're familiar with. So yeah. But that's cool, Voidless. You know, it's good that you have such reliable, dedicated friends now that they're stuck with you. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so... Alright, let's continue. We have one more fight to do, I think. Yeah, we have one more fight. So, let's head on over. Yeah, we started with World of Tanks. Okay. Makes sense. Started with World of Tanks, and then we went to Final Fantasy 14. Now it's all sorts of games. Oh yeah, cool. Fish, hello, Fish. Hi. How are you, dude? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you so much, Fish. Hello. How's your day been? Thank you so much for the 8 months. I hope we've had a great Wednesday and a great week so far. It's always great to see you, hon. You just got home from Texas. What was in Texas? What's going on in Texas? Let me know. Was it business? Was it pleasure? Ed, hello. How you doing, Ed? How was your stream? I saw that you were streaming, hon. But hopefully it was a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Much progress, was very good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time. My brother and his family are in Texas. Got to see your adorable niece. Oh, okay, so it was a family trip. Oh, yeah. That's great. I hope it was a wonderful time catching up with family. I know family is very, very important, so I'm happy to hear that it was, hopefully it was a fruitful time, and you got to meet your adorable niece too. Yeah, I always enjoy when I get to see my nephew. He's like about to be in college now, but yeah, I definitely enjoy meeting new people. Not meeting new people, but catching up with family more specifically. My brain is kind of wearing thin at the moment, but yeah, it's always great to meet up with family and catch up with them. So that's awesome. I hope it was a good time for you, Fish. Welcome home. Hello, Anne. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good rest. I hope my oh my gosh, I did not need to spend money on those things. I do hope that my yapping didn't wake you up, Anne. I certainly hope not. But welcome in. I do hope that you rest well. Good to see you. Yeah, brain not braining, yeah. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to have this cutscene at the moment, but yeah, welcome in, Anne. I hope you've had a great Wednesday and your week has been going well for you so far. I don't know if I ever talked a lot here, but I'd be lurking in here all the time. Thank you so much, Anne. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I think I remember seeing your name here at least once or twice or so, but I appreciate you lurking. Always appreciate the support, and I'm glad you're not too shy to say yo. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we you know, there's a lot of overlap with us Twitch streamers, so I really do appreciate you dropping and saying hello. But yeah, you're always welcome. Any friend of Moxley's is a friend of mine. So.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the drinking water, Michael. I have not done so in a while. Thank you. But yeah, it's great to see you, Fish. And good to see you, Ed. Hello. I'm glad that you had fun with your stream, and I appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. Much love to you, Ed. It's been a while since I've seen you go live, but I do hope that life has been treating you well, and you've been making the most. I'm sure you've been very, very busy with your intergalactic business. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Anne, thanks for saying hello.
貴殿は
同志の蔡玉蓮と申します。以後見知りおきを。
So for those of you who may be out of the loop and don't know what game that we're playing tonight, this game is called Fate Samurai Remnant. It is related to the Fate franchise. If you've heard of Fate Grand Order, or heard of Fate Stay Night, or Fate Zero, it's in the same franchise as those sorts of games. The same idea of having masters and servants battling against each other for the sake of having one wish at the one wish granted at the end. So it's very much in that vein. This is a visual novel, but also an action JRPG, and we've been playing it over the last couple of weeks because it was gifted to me, and so I must play it. So yeah, I appreciate you guys dropping in and hanging out. We've been talking and yapping quite a lot, but yeah, you're always welcome to say hello. I'm never too into the game to say hello and to talk with you guys. I don't feel like I'm too occupied to have a conversation. We are in Just Chatting after all, and we've done quite a lot of Just Chatting this evening. So yeah, just letting you all know what's up, and what we're doing tonight, if you are out of the loop. Yeah, this is a new character, but she seems like a very kind of generic NPC. She doesn't seem like anyone important, but I guess we'll have to kind of wait and see. Maybe this person will also be a dude. Maybe they're also secretly making us bisexual, you know? I tend to lurk and watch and listen. I appreciate that, Boyless. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. That's always appreciated. All my lurkers are very much loved and appreciated. Very much means a lot to me that you all lurk. You know, whether you're listening in or you just have me playing in the background, I very much appreciate it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be something? We've never seen anything like that before, Tay.
当人の同志ならば帝の部下か用向きは
伊織殿に稼ぎ口をご案内したく
Okay, well that's one way of saying you wanna be my sugar mama. That's one way of putting it.
英月の儀にあたり我らは陰ながら市中を駆け巡っております
Money is in fact always nice. I could definitely use some more of it.
となれば江戸の民の声を聞くこともあり特に困りごとの類など
Okay, so chat, we know that this character is a girl because she has flowers in her hair and a bow. So we have all the proof that we need. This is actually a girl. We are not going to get confused. We're not going to get taken for a ride here. We know that she's a girl. Absolutely. Yo, Ed, no one has redeemed that in so long. No one's redeemed that in such a while. I appreciate that, Ed. Yeah. Alternate outfit. Thank you. Yes. Them's the rules, yes. If flower and or bow and hair must be girl. Must be girl. Yeah, you know. You know, sometimes I change things around, you know. You know, I just realized this hairstyle is really similar to the model that I use for VR chat typically. I just realized how close this hairstyle is to that one. The one that I use for my interviews, the one I do my podcast interviews in these days. The hairstyle is really similar to that model, so that's really interesting. Hey, guys could like flowers. I'm not convinced. True. True. But thank you, Ed. I appreciate you redeeming that. Thank you.
口利きされるのはありがたいが、そちらに何の利がある？
将軍のお考えなのです。英月の儀によって江戸の民が傷つくことを将軍は望んでおられません。
なるほど。近頃の困りごとといえば確かに怪異の類が云々をよく目にする。
ご敬願です。江戸市中に現れる妖物魔物はおおむね英月の儀が引き寄せたもの。無論民の困りごとのすべてが怪異絡みではないのでしょうが、
放っておくのは気が引ける。そうだな。そうかそうか。善だな。見上げたものだ。テイメ。どうするより。テイの善に付き合うか？
Alright. So, our viewers should be out of ad purgatory now. Viewers should be out of ad purgatory as of now. So, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Appreciate you all sticking around and hanging out. But basically, the deal is we're gonna be helping out Zung with defending the city from monsters and Ronin. So we're gonna hopefully make some money, being sell swords, as it were.
義によって傷つく人のなきように。それはきっと人として正しきことだろう。
それにあれだぞ。銭を稼げば米がたんと食べられるな。
そうだな。わかった。受けよ。
Not that different from our normal work, yeah. No, everyone's got to make a living, and certainly, this is one way to do so.
他謝します、いおり殿。では、いつでも私にお声掛けください。
Okie dokie. So, so she is a new NPC. We're gonna go do this fight real quick, and then we'll talk to her. That is the name of the game. Let's we'll make our way over. And then we'll talk to her afterwards. Alright, so is this monsters? This is monsters, chat. Let's okay, we have some new some new mountings. Damage up versus monsters and one with the water. Gives us a chance to drop for enemy drops. Okay, I like this. Increased damage dealt to monsters, yes. Wait, that wasn't a new one. That wasn't a new one. Was that a new one? I don't even know if that was a new one or not. We will equip... Oh no, we already have one that's damage up versus monsters. Okay. Okay, so... let's equip this one. I think... Yeah, I think this is this will be a good one. Yeah, normal attack up, 26 and Valor gauge up 17. We'll do that. Because we do need more Valor gauge. And we will save. Okay. Indeed, you know, we need to maximize. We have to maximize. Always maxing, chat. Always min-maxing. Easy.
まあ、こんなものだろう。
Peace. Easy, chat. Alright, so did that... Okay, we did complete one of our reports. So once we once we go back to Asakusa, we'll be able to turn in one of our commissions, because we just reported flowing like water. We just got that done. We're very close to a peerless warrior, but that's not quite done yet. We still haven't wrapped up this, but hopefully by talking to that NPC girl, we should be able to wrap up these two here and get that $2,000 and that steel mallet and skill jewel. Oh yeah. You don't have the easy emote, sadly. I'm sorry, Tay. Yeah. That is a bummer. But hopefully at some point you'll be able to get it back. I certainly hope so. Alright, so let's see. Let's go back and talk with the girl. See about making some money. Yeah, Michael's got you covered.
よろしくお願いいたします。
You have commission. Oh, she's a commissioner. Okay, so she's another commissioner. Okay, that's interesting.
感謝します。
Okay.
お見事です。
That's Phantom Snake Suppressor, Phantom Ogre Suppressor. Okay. Complete Kai Yulian's request. Yeah, so yeah, basically we're getting like good money here.
Oh my.
Oh my. So true, Toga. So true.
それでは。
Alright. So we'll have to come back here at a later date once we kill some more demons. Some more monsters. But I think now that we've wrapped things up here, why is he still highlightable? It's so strange that he's still highlightable. We're gonna see about buying some food, some recovery items, because we don't know what we're gonna get ourselves into once we leave. So let's take care of that real quick. My favorite voice line. Oh my. I'm glad you're a fan, Toga. Oh damn, we bought him out of house and home already. Okay, raises affinity gauge. I will take that. I'll take that. This guy's like Taco Bell. Yeah, I mean, it would be good if he actually had food, but we already bought all of his food. I'm not sure why he's still open. Alright, so we need to find another place to buy food before we go and see the dude again. Okay, oh shit, we bought everything from her too. Oh wow, we have two Valor gauges now. Sick. I remember we did upgrade that. We did in fact upgrade it. Also, Toga, how are you doing tonight? How are you doing? How have you been? I certainly hope all has been well. It's great to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. How has your week been so far? Let's just up that and see restore us Valor gauge. So we have 2 Valor gauges, which is pretty badass. Alright, so let's head back over to this guy. I'm not sure if he has another thing for us, but let's see if he has another tidbit for us, perhaps. Okay, no. Nothing of import. Alright, so now we need to leave, chat. Let's get out of here. But of course, we weren't able to finish all the trials, which is kind of a bummer. It's kind of a shame. Okay, so we need to go down that way, and then we need to make a left, and then another left. Okay. Okay, we should be able to find our way. Make a left. And then another left. Alright.
よろしいですか?
We don't want to waste any time.
うい、
Leave town.
神田へは迎えずじまいか。
本来の目的は果たせなかったが、その分収穫は多かったさ。
うん。新たな協力者ができたのは喜ぶべきことだな。
True.
ああ、いろいろと土産も受け取ってしまった。ここまで至れり尽くせりだと罠を疑いたくなるほどだ。
好んで卑劣な手を使う輩ではないだろう。あれ、
好んでか。含みのある言い方だな。
戦場では打つ手をそうは選べぬからな。私の知る限り戦とはそういうものだ。大陸のそれには詳しくないが
肝に銘じておこう。
ところでいおりよ、その重負それなりに手が込んでおるではないか。鉄サビに作ったようなものとは何ともまた照れ隠しここに極まれり。
Of course he was being modest. This guy fucking knows exactly what he's doing.
確か結界を張れるのだったな。早く帰って試してみよう、より。
True.
より、あれは何だ?
What is what? What are you looking at? Oh, over there.
昼はあんなに賑わっていた市場も夜にはかくも静かなのだな。
ここは青物市場だな。旬の野菜や果物を扱っている場所だ。
はあ、ならばおみおつけの具材もか。おお、よりどり緑か。
好きだな、おみおつけ。まあ、そうだ。
Okay, skill points goes up. Alright, so there is a digression in Yoshiwara, and I kind of want to do that for some extra cash. You may become entangled in a difficult situation. Whoa. You may become entangled in a difficult situation. Do you really wish to head to Yoshiwara? Jeez. Well, you know what, chat? Even if it is a difficult situation, we will probably go there. Yeah, thanks for warning us. We'll probably go there, but we'll probably go there next time. Next time. We're gonna be wrapping things up, chat. I hope you all enjoyed our time together. I enjoyed playing. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying the story. I hope you all had a great time. Hope you all enjoyed your stay tonight. If you enjoyed yourself here and you've yet to become a part of our Discord, you're more than welcome to do so. Here's the link. You got to shower badly? Yeah, Tay, you definitely need to get yourself cleaned up. That is for sure. I hope hope that goes well for you. Take a cold shower. Definitely get yourself all nice and clean so you can be comfortable for a little bit, I hope. But yeah, please be sure to join the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. Obviously, we're building a great community of very open-minded, very cool, very chill, badass individuals. A little bit degenerate as well. We have some degeneracy going over there, but you know, we're 18 plus, you know, we have every right to be. So feel free to join the Discord if you are interested in knowing when I go live, and among other things. And of course, these are the links to what I got going on. You can find me on a variety of different sites, such as Twitter X, and YouTube. I have a wide variety of content that you can find on YouTube, such as ASMR content, as well as previous stream collections that I've done of games that I've beaten. You're more than welcome to check that out. All of my VODs, even from my very first stream, you can find on my YouTube channel. So if that's interesting to you, please feel free to check that out. If you need some ASMR, maybe some help to get some sleep, you're more than welcome to take advantage of that. We'll go ahead and switch things over to here. And of course, chat, of course, I want to remind you before we go, that we will be having an interview. We'll be doing episode 45 tomorrow in VR chat. We will be continuing the Sweet Talking podcast tomorrow, and we will be enjoying our guest, Hoku Kailani. I hope you guys will come through for that. It will be a great time. It's gonna be a wonderful interview with the lovely, talented, and adorable Hoku. She is a musician and singer. She's a guitar player and singer. She very much is a streamer as well. So I think you guys will enjoy what she does. She very much plays guitar for people in VR chat. So you've never known or heard who she is. I think you guys will enjoy hanging out with her. And I certainly hope will come through for tomorrow's interview for the podcast tomorrow. So thanks for the stream, Nephew. Much love. Yeah, I appreciate you sticking around today. I really do appreciate you very much for keeping me company. And everyone else who's been lurking, I sincerely appreciate you all very much. Again, we're gonna find someone to raid this evening. To send over the love. Of course, chat, I want to thank Moxley, and we had a raid from, who else raided us this evening? Was it just Moxley? Was it just Moxley who raided us tonight? Well, okay, it looks like Moxley just raided us tonight. So thank you very much to Moxley Pup for the raid this evening. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub, Ziggy. I appreciate you very much. Thank you to also Fish for resubbing. I appreciate that very much. And of course, guys, everyone who has been lurking, everyone who has been engaging with me in chat, I really do appreciate you all very much. All of you are badass as fuck, and I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you all. You know, it's hard to do what we do. I love being a streamer. I appreciate your support. However you choose to show it, it means a lot to me. Could raid Hoku? I don't know how long she's been going though. Well, we'll find out. Let's see. But let's take a look and see what's going on over on Twitch. To see who we can show some love to tonight. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I hope you guys will stick around for the raid. Would really appreciate that. Alright. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we will in fact raid Hoku tonight. We're engaged? We're engaged? Are we? Well, perhaps. I mean, you haven't been subbed to me for 9 months, so, but I guess your sub doesn't matter, because, like, that would mean that we had a child together, Jazane. So, so I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe we are engaged, who knows, Jazane, if that's, something you're interested in. Maybe we can talk about that. But in all seriousness, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I appreciate your support. You guys are badass and awesome as fuck. Also, be sure to be kind to each other and be kind to yourselves. You never know who's going through something serious. We will, in fact, be raiding Hoku Kailani. She's doing her thing tonight. She's only been live for about an hour and a half or so, but we're gonna show her some love this evening. I really do appreciate you guys being here this evening. It means the world to me. So we'll go ahead and get that raid started. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the raid message, Michael. Appreciate it very, very much. And if you are subscribed to me, be sure to take the first part of the message. If you are not subscribed to me, take the portion that is after non-subs. Drazane, I appreciate the cat kiss. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate if you guys stick around for the raid. Let's let Hoku know how badass she is. So guys, thank you all so much for tonight. I had a lot of fun. Thank you again, Moxie, for the raid. I really do appreciate the support. And to everyone else who has been here this evening, it really means the world to me that you all have been here to support me the way that you have been. Thank you all so much. And let's go ahead and send you all over to Hoku. So again, have a great Thursday. I hope your Thursday goes well. I hope your week continues to be an awesome and badass one. And as always, chat, I will see you all tomorrow for our interview with Hoku. Alright? Take care, be well, and be sure to let Hoku know how badass she is. Thank you all again. Thank you, Ocean, for sticking around. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support, hun. Thank you for lurking. And to everyone else, I'll see you all next time. Have a great rest. Have a great day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you, Toga, for the love. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.